boom, let's start recording. And then I almost clicked stop recording, but I didn't. I actually clicked start streaming instead. We're starting early because I know in my head that I want to try and do a double drawing session today. Otherwise we're in trouble. Because I'm gonna be busy next Sunday. Wait, not next Sunday? Next Sunday. Because I'll be off instead having a fun day. And I want to make sure we finish it. The thumbnail art, and that's the end of this bit. Okay, that was a terrible rap. I don't know what I'm doing. But luckily no one's here. We at the start of the stream. My one saving grace. You know, you gotta commit hard, I think, to whatever you do. That's how it goes. So, we're going to be doing our usual blueprints and drawing. Amazingly, I think we must be coming up towards the end of blueprints. I don't think we're going to finish it obviously this year, but I think we'll probably finish it, my guess is by March. So about a year of streams, which I think is kind of exciting. And I say that, not knowing again how much further there is to go, mind you. But we'll see. I'm not even, like, I was trying to think, like, what game should even replace blueprints after this, and I don't really know. I definitely think we should have a change of pace, something less puzzle heavy, something maybe sort of more chill, relax. I don't really know. Or maybe not entirely. maybe I finally play Hades or something. Who knows? Let's see, let's actually get blueprints open. Uma Musume needs a Steam update apparently. Probably shouldn't do that while I'm streaming, but you never know. I feel like what's up with my posture? Hold on. Sit down properly. But yeah, well, we're starting a little bit earlier than usual. Just because, you know, I was like, I'm ready to go stream. I'm ready to start streaming. Why not? That's how I saw it. Okay. Is this my... No, that's not my setup. This is my setup. Yes. With Twitch chat on the right, the OBS over here. I put my Discord over here, even though my Discord's not that important to keep open. Yeah, I don't really expect anyone to hop in at this early stage. Let's stop the chill hop now. Let's get everything open. Mainly because we're pretty early to the start of the stream. People might not even be here. It's obviously going to be a lot more of a difficult time, I think, for people to tune in, considering the fact that it's around the holiday season. But that's okay. I'm still here, at least for this while. Here and next week, and then the week after I will not be here. And then we'll be in the new year. And yeah, that's about it really. So yeah, blueprints, while Slime is not here, I will try and sort of recap what the things we have to do. The one thing, the main thing we did last time was the final exam of a classroom. We now know, as long as the questions aren't randomly generated, I think there's a distinct chance they might be. We know most of... what is that waiting for us? I have no idea. We know most of the questions, and next time we have the opportunity to do a final exam, we'll just review the answers we've gave. I'm pretty confident in a lot of my answers. The only ones I'm not confident on are the Eurasian language, but that's fine. We're trying to find... No, we have found out the angel names, right? No, we need to find a maid chambers for the maid's name. And we don't know the chimney sweeps, but the chimney sweep we can do by process of elimination. We've got the castle clue, we just don't know what to do with it. Like, we have all the letters in it. And I haven't really thought much about it since. We got the new lab stuff. Where we can now... I can't remember, like one of them was like remove boxes or something, or remove crates, which we need to actually get to doing. And yeah, so chess pieces, that's the one I got over here. Because we wanted to change it, but I don't remember why necessarily. I think I was talking about like changing it to the rook or the king or something, because they're probably a bit more useful than the knight is at this point. Time to scorch sundial base, we did that, and yes, I got the thing. So this is now an archive puzzle. So I should probably make a new thing here for lab puzzle box counter or something. I think that's the only other one we have, and we have a dead end. Okay, so that's what we got going on. Yes. So, what is this? Exam results. B+. Okay. So colour, math, science, geography, art, history. A little bit's wrong. We know we got a bit of history wrong. I didn't realise it would give a breakdown per topic, which is actually quite useful because now we can double check what we think we got wrong and compare it. Oh, hello. Nunword. Hello. Subscribed for 6 months. Oh, we've been subscribed for 5 months. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated, but welcome back. Well, we're just getting our exam results back from everything. So we know we got colour, math, science. Why is colour a topic? How do you do? I'm doing very well. How do you do? How are things going? Hope you're enjoying more of a holiday season. So history, we know we definitely got quite a few things wrong there. Arajan, I'm not surprised we got a lot of things wrong then. That's the weakest subject so far, but it's nice to know that the other 5 are basically locked in. So yeah, we'll definitely have to review our Arajan. I'm pretty sure I know which one I got wrong in the algebra. I think. Maybe, I'm not sure. I think it's a one where it's like the true 8 or something. I just randomly guessed a number at the end. But then I changed my mind afterwards. So that's pretty cool. We get our exam results from our final exam last time. Let us... Remember, I don't know why we don't do this. We should do this more often when we do the outside room, but let's toss a coin in. Because maybe it's a cumulative thing where you had to toss a certain amount of coins in. I don't know if it is, but that is that. So, what we're looking for on the outside, we're looking for either the tomb or we're looking for the classroom. We could do shelter, to be fair. I don't know if we need to do shelter, though. Tomb is probably better, because now we have a goal to try and find the maid's chambers, or any other way of finding out the chimney sweep angel's name, and then we can do whatever that is. So I'm going to draft tomb. We're not going to go to it. If we need more coins, we can go there, but we don't actually need many coins now, because we've already done the buyout, the whatchamacallit. The showcase room. So, we'll just go about our usual business. But yeah, what's going on in Nunworld land? Nunworld? Nunword land. Anything exciting? Having a good time in general? We'll have a hallway, I don't see why not, and then we can have a dead end here, it probably doesn't matter too much. Chapel? No, we'll do workshop, that's fine. Let's see. Sledgehammer? I think it's a broken lever, right? Yeah, it looks like a broken lever. I don't know why it keeps giving us a broken lever now every time we do workshop. Is that just like a consequence from now on? Conservatory? No, okay. We'll do storeroom, that's fine. What is DeerDarling's song that she's got stuck in her head today? Right now for me it's Love Dive, but I've it's a K-pop song. Goes like la 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 love dive. Ooh na 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 na. We could try do the dead end run today as well. I do like how the fact that these Parlo puzzles seem to have gotten a lot simpler in statements again, which is nice. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. Okay, let's say the blue box is true. It's true, makes this true, which is a black box is true, so these are both true, so this is false. The gems are in the true box, so the gems are in the false box, so it must be in this one. Just a nowhere man world. Sorry for the Beatles reference again. I wish I could interface with you about Beatles, but I don't really know much about them. Chapel? Yeah, we'll do chapel. I assume though that was a sick reference though, so. We could try and do a dead end run. I don't know if it's really going to work, I suppose, with our current setup, but. Do I want my treasure trove? Ice Age here and waiting for the Uma Musume year. What on earth is going on? I'm not even sure I understand what he's saying. Ice Age here. So it's very cold. Wherever you are, fair enough. I'm waiting for the Uma Musume year. Are you waiting for a certain banner or something? New Year Haru Arara and Tiamat Proto. Drawing room? We'll keep doing this. Because next year is astrologic the horse year. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Here I was thinking you're literally waiting for the Umamusume New Year, and I was like, that's very specific. We want this to be a dead end. Okay, no, we want it to... We need to go get back some keys. We want this to be a dead end. Locksmith. Or Solarium. Let's do Solarium. Okay, nothing in here. Didn't actually need to walk in here. And we'll backtrack, it seems. Yeah, you have a horse next year. I'd say that's exciting, but, you know, the astrological animals and stuff don't really have much of an impact on things, I would say. Okay, we either want this to be conservatory or corner. Double your gems. Oh, unfortunately, we only have 3. So we'll do hallway closet to get an extra item. A key card, wonderful. And a shovel. I saw Umamusume New Year greeting cards at the Konbini. I mean, Umamusume having a resurgence. It was, what, the game of the year, wasn't it? No, Player's Choice, sorry, not game of the year. It was a very different thing. We could do closed exhibit. I'm just trying to think what makes the most sense. I think closed exhibit makes sense here because we have a key card, so it doesn't really matter. It's basically just a corridor at this point. And we want this one, if possible, to be a 4-way room. Mechanarium's not going to be enough. I think Dovecot's probably better. We've got a shovel. Maybe we'll get some key. Are you playing Umamusume at all onward? I don't think we need anything of a Dovecot. So we want this to be a free... Guest bedroom's good, but it's not good yet. So I'm actually tempted to redraw this to try and get a three-way thing. Coat check's really good. But it cuts off every single, like, part. Oh, we can rotate this. I forgot. Wait, can't we rotate? I thought the whole point of a Dovecot is we could rotate things. But this stream has its own calendar. Always year of a deer. So true. It's a year of a deer. We'll do this one, I think. Coat check. We'll take the Emerald Bracelet for now. We're trying to do a dead end run. I don't think it's going to work necessarily because we don't have the study, which is a pretty key part, in my opinion, of the dead end room run. But that's okay. It's okay. Here's what it is. It is what you say it is. And let the words come out. So we want it to be a freeway one, possibly. It's not going to work, so commissary has to be. No, make an arrow might work, right? 1, 2. It depends which way it goes, if it goes north or if it goes to the right. I think technically we'd prefer it go to the right. 1, because we need keys, and 2... Oh, sledgehammer, nice. We might as well buy all of this, try and get stuff, and then we want, for sure, we want whatever this is to be a dead end. Like guest bedroom. That's actually a really good one because we have a tomb. And we get so many dice rolls. So this is basically our study for now. Okay, so the only way we can go is here. So I think we should try and build this along here. Maybe sneak along like that. I don't know if that would be possible. The thing is, it's a very weird thing trying to do the dead end run, is because you need so many dead ends. And you need, like, 4-way intersections. While we're here, we might as well actually open up a chest in here, right? Because we're really lacking keys. Okay, lockpick. That works too. Oh, it's whenever you draft it, the dovecot. I thought it was everything which comes off it. No, that's the rotary four-way intersection. Can we even make anything right now? I'm not sure what we can make. We might as well look, I think. No, I'm trying to think what we can make. We can make detector shovel, I think. No, we can't. No, wait, we can make something. Surely. Maybe not. A dowsing rod. No, that we need something else for. What does dowsing rod do again? Something in my mind was like, dowsing rod is one of the most useless items. But I don't know why that's the case. Rooms up items drafting. Items of rooms are higher chance while drafting, I think. That seems fine. Oh, we won't be able to dig anything up though. No, okay, well, no, we got to keep a shovel. Especially if we get the kennel or something. It's going to be like one of our only ways of actually getting more key stuff. Dead end runs were a dead end so far. It's very ironic, I think. The first dead end run we had the chance of doing, actually had the chance of doing the sweepstakes. I just didn't realise it at the time, because as I have later learned is the fact that the bunk bed counts as 2 dead end rooms. Which of course is a bit unexpected for me to know at the time. It was like the dead end, like the secret passage also counts as a dead end room or something. Like that. We do need to probably get some, like the kitchen or something at some point, but it's probably not a worry at the moment. So we do want to open this one. So this one I will do as a key, and likely I want it to go forward and to the right. So I'm going to redraw these floor plans. Oh, the trophy's really interesting. I think corridor is better here though. For now. Oh, phone notification. Do I need to pay attention? Okay, I can close that for now. Okay, can't lockpick it. I think this is fine to be a dead end. But we can redraw to try and get a better dead end. Or it can be a freeway thing. Do I want wine cellar or mailroom? Probably mailroom's a bit more obvious. Be useful. There was something that Slime said to do in the mailroom, but I can't remember what. Like something about delivering more letters. But I was like, we don't have more letters we need to get delivered. They said that was incorrect, but I can't remember why. Although there was something about this. I don't know. I can't recall, so we will continue onwards. Okay, so we want this to be a 4-way intersection. Passageway, perfect. And then we want a dead end to the left and right, but we don't want... So ideally this is not the dead end, but ideally this goes forward. Oh, gallery is interesting. Well, ideally it's a 4-way intersection. We have rerolls, we should try and get a 4-way intersection. Oh, study is so good here. Can we make it work if we do it though? These early party puzzles and riddles look so ridiculous. It looks so nice now. We're in a very different sort of vibe. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't actually have a lot of dead ends yet. Study is too good to pass up, I think. But we're going to have so much dead space. No, we had to actually pass it up, I think. Why can't I pick any of these locks? Archives? Why is it powered up archives? Well, I definitely don't want archives here, so... And none of these are dead ends, so we'll redraw until we get dead end, I suppose. Attic! Whoa, that's a good one. Coin purse, okay. 2 keys, we love that. I'm getting a lot of notifications on my phone. We'll take that, that's... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... And I almost missed that. 7. We need steps now. 8. Okay. But yeah, look how far we've come when it comes to doing these puzzles and stuff. Such a different world we now live in. Oh, the passageway powers things up. I didn't even realise this. Servants' quarters or show or conference room. Showroom's an interesting idea. I think we want something which goes to the right, to be honest. I think we do throne room, but I'm not super happy with it. Key? No key. Silver key, okay. So this can be a dead end, or it can be something which goes to the right. Either is fine. This is neither, so we'll reroll. This goes to the right, which is fine. And I think we've drained the pool, yeah. So it's basically just 2 items. I personally don't think we're going to get the dead end run this time. I don't think it's worked out. With a lot of random stuff, though. Okay, we'll do that. What? Oh, this way. Garage is fine here, I think. We have a garage keys as well, so we might as well. Battery pack, okay. Secret garden key. We're getting basically every single item. Is it useful? Not entirely. I remember there's meant to be something possibly useful we find in here, but I don't know what. Or the garage is also useful for something, but I'm not sure. How many dead ends do we need again? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 25, 26 or something? Oh, we need 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9. We need 11 more. It might be possible, but I don't think it's very likely is a thing. We can try, though. We can definitely try. So the thing I want to do over here is I need something which goes out to the left and forward. Doesn't matter if it goes to the right or not. Okay, we'll do classroom. We get a couple steps back, and then we can do a hallway here, one which goes left and one which goes right. Oh, we have redraws. Oh, dining room, perfect. One which goes left and one which goes right. Which is also good because, okay, now we want this to be a dead end. So we had to do a dead end secret passage here, which kind of sucks, but whatever. I don't even know why I walked in here. What do we want to get rid of? A red room. I don't know if that works like this. Doesn't seem like there's anything in there. Okay. When we reach rank 8. So this, we want to go forward or forward to the right. So we can make this a secret garden, I think. Does secret garden go to the right as well? Yes. So this is a good time to use a secret garden key. We don't really need to open the antechamber. I guess we can. Say what you wanna say and let the walls fall down. I wanna see you be brave. I don't know why this song's in my head. Okay, so we want this to be a dead end. It's not a dead end. I think that's also okay. I think we can make it... I think we can do vestibule. Probably is okay. Because this could be a dead end, or this could be a three-way thing. No, let's do a dead end. Okay. We have so much stuff on this run. How much of it's useful, I don't know. What's this one? What do we need for this? Shepherd's pie? Boiler room. Well, we don't have dinner. We don't have a boiler room. We just need steps. We kind of need a kitchen, weirdly. Which is a rare one to need, I think. Okay, we'll go through here. I guess we'll do the vestibule. Foyer? I think foyer is fine. And this... Well, it always goes to the left. It just depends what we want, really. We should do the lab. And we can't do this one. Foyer is good because it means it's always open. Okay, so let's go to the lab. Apparently this... Oh, there's a coin. Experiment setup. Okay. For every room you draft in the next 40 seconds, remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay. Should we do this? Are you ready? We're gonna go sicko mode. Okay. Get me out of here. Lockpick. Okay, mage chambers, we need this. Use a key. I can't think. Mechanarium, I think? Might be the other one, which makes sense. Indoor nursery. We need this to be... Silver key. Go, go, go. Security. Is that fast enough? Okay. We got rid of quite a few crates there, which is pretty good. Now, I don't know if what we can do is still possible, but we needed a maid chamber. Because we made it super rare because it's not a good room. But also we need it because... Well, I thought we could find out the name of... the maid statue, but... The Made Angel, sorry, but it doesn't look like that's the case. I'm actually kind of shocked. Have I never looked at this painting before? Oh, there's two maids. I don't know if I've ever looked at this painting before. Okay, well, we'll put it. In the maid's chambers. Oh, I actually already took a screenshot of it. I saw it when I was looking at my things. Mila. Mila is the other maid. Okay, is the maid angel. I literally like looked down at my notes and I saw Mila statue here and I was like, oh, good job previous me. I was like, this must be relevant somehow. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. So we can do the tomb thing. So the last one is what? There? There. So the new order is what? New order is... The new order is 1, Lydia, 2, Rina, sorry, you can't hear me. 3, Rina, 4 is Joya, 5 is Dorja, 6 is Vea, 7 is Mila, and 8 is Draxus. So basically it goes the Queen, the Jockey, the Gardener, Chef, Farmer, Chimney Sweep, Maid, Reaper. Okay. We removed how many? We did 1, 2, 4 crates. I think that's okay to remove. We don't really need an indoor nursery. Do we have a room going down? We do have a room going down. Do we have enough space to do dead ends now? 1, 2. We could do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think we have enough. 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't think we have enough dead end spaces now. There's more combinations in the tomb, riddles on riddles, yes. If you don't mind spoilers, I will say it now, otherwise cover your ears over the next minute, I suppose. But if you go into room 46 and then you solve the travelling around the world puzzle by finding out all the sigils of the different realms, and you find the postcards you piece together, you put it on the map, there's a secret safe behind it which has this letter about the initial... I can't even remember what it's about. I think it's release of a house or something. And from there, you can see that he wrote down a different order of the angels, which we can go to the tomb and do. And I'm not really sure what it's going to unlock, but we'll find out. Anyway, I don't think we can do a dead end run here. Like, at max, we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Like, even if one of them's a bunk bedroom, we're one short, sadly. But we might as well do it anyway. Because we still have purpose. Is the fact that we can actually still go outside, we can do the tomb run. Now, that's one of the other things we need to do. I feel like there's always more to this wine cellar as well, but I don't know what it is. So yeah, it's not really a big deal. I can't even bother to do the security change now, because we have every corridor we have left. Oh, freezer. Do we want to freeze things now? I think I do, but I don't think I want to do it yet. I will never touch this amazing game again, so nothing's a spoiler anyway, so that's fair. I think we want to freeze stuff. We have a good amount of stuff right now. I think we can do Lost and Found. Mainly because there's something we can get from a Lost and Found, we just don't know what. And we have so many things, it's very unlikely we'll lose our emerald bracelet. You lost your shovel, that's fine. Oh, compass. What is that? Oh, it's a prismatic key. Yeah, we've got that a couple of times before. Was this painting always there? I didn't take a picture of it if I did. Mount Holly. I do see the other thing in the room is a... Oh, I don't have a Lost and Found? I don't have a Lost and Found folder. I do see the other thing in the room is the stopwatch, which basically means we have to sort of book it out of here once we're ready to go. Which is fine. I don't think there's anything left that we want to do. Because Slime did tell us that there was something rare which you could get in the Lost and Found. I don't know what it is, because it seems like to me that there is an item, a rare item, which we have yet to find. Because they've been very helpful with their hints that the garage and the Lost and Found, both of them are things which contain something, and which are useful because of an item they could potentially have, but we don't know what that item is. So we don't know in what way it is helpful. But anyway, okay, so we're going to do the compass. We're going to basically be able to do nothing with a compass. We can run up here and draw things, and that's basically all we can do. So, sorry, stopwatch. So that's what we're going to do. To be fair, it means that we don't use our steps, which ain't the worst thing in the world. I forget that this just closes on us every time. We can do sauna, I think. Oh, there's something else apparently. Oh, there's a key on the ground. And then we run back. We'll try and do the throne room one. That's the wrong way. Just in time. This apple. We have more than enough steps to do the tomb. Apparently there's something else somewhere. I think we could also probably change our chess piece thing. Am I blind? Oh, there's a coin. Why is the coin here? We can't even get into the antechamber, so we don't need to. But we can draft whatever this room this is. So 1, 2, 3. Just double checking basically. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, there's no way. So I'll just do observatory just for the fun of it. Get the star. Oh, that's a dead end thing, isn't it? It's too late for it now. We have nothing else we can draft. If only we drafted the observatory that early on and did the dead end buff. Oh well. Okay, so we want to go back to our coat check. We want to put our thing away. And then I think everything else we want to do is outside. Right? I think so. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that we want to do. So let's do that. Why did our assets unfreeze? That's a really good question. Why did our assets unfreeze? Do I have to go back to the freezer room now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 steps just to refreeze? Oh, I don't think it's worth it. It's so easy for us to get things now, I don't think it matters. But why did our assets unfreeze? I don't really know. Because I know the furnace can stop it, but I don't know of any other thing which can. Okay, I think the thing we do is we go outside, we do the tomb thing. We also consider doing... Because I think we have enough to do the chess pieces. Let's see if we have everything. So the king, we have a throne room. The queen... Oh, we don't have a study or a ladyship's chamber, so we can't do the queen. Never mind. Unless there's another room which has a queen. I also don't think we have a rook. Because we don't have a nook, conservatory, clock tower, or vault. The bishop, we do have a knight for security, and we definitely have a pawn. So there might be other rooms which at this point, I wonder if I should just look it up just to double check. To be like, which other rooms we might have. Because we've seen them all now, I just probably haven't, well, apart from the master bedroom, I just haven't taken a note of it. And it would be a shame to miss it out. Yeah, but I don't know why our assets unfroze. Maybe we passed by a fireplace or something. But it doesn't really matter, I think. We can make a power hammer, just in case we need it. So I think I will, because we're right here. I don't think we need a power hammer for whatever's about to happen, but if we can make it, we might as well make it. And there's nothing else I think we can make. I think we can make a burning glass, right? Oh, no, we can't. We could have, but I've now used the item. Yeah, so what? Go check the emerald bracelet. It's a real shame, though. If we got the study early on, I think this run probably could have done it. But sometimes that's just how it is. It's just a luck of draw. But yeah, before we write off doing the chess piece puzzle, I'm going to look it up. I don't really have any qualms with looking this up because it's information we do know, I just haven't written it down. I just want to double check, do we have nothing which the queen can be? Her ladyship's chamber and study. Those are the only two. Okay, fair enough. And yeah, we don't have either of those. So no, we can't do that. Okay, that's fine. So let's do the den. Not the den, sorry, the tomb. We probably have a lot of coins in there. And if we somehow get enough steps to go back again, then... Oh my gosh, why are we running so fast down these steps? Because the tomb's going to give us a lot of coins. Because we did so many dead ends. I don't even remember where they put the coins. Is it like over here or something? No. Oh. Oh no, we don't have a shovel anymore. We should also look out for... Well, hold on, let's get the angel names up again. Okay, we need to look up for Arindia. That's not Arindia. That looks suspicious. Is that Arindia? Oh. Oh my gosh, look at all these coins. Oh, we're rich. So if we have enough steps, we can try and make it back to the freezer to try and freeze our stuff again. I don't know why it didn't. I don't know if you even can, but still. So rich. Okay, Arindia. So now we need the jockey. We need a Uma Musume. Is that a jockey? That's a jockey. And then we need the gardener, who is different from the farmer. And I can't remember how they're different. So I need to find both of them and then I'll remember. I think this one's the gardener. even know what the farmer is. I think this is farmer, this is gardener. We might as well check. Because we can check it's one of the, is it the greenhouses book? No, it's not the greenhouses book, it's one of the outside rooms, isn't it? It's the apple orchard. That's what I'm looking for, isn't it? Yes, so that Rinna is the one with a hoe. So yes, it is Rinna. This one. And the next one is the chef, Joya, maker of pizzas. The next one's Doja, the farmer. Oh, I just got turned around. Where am I? Then it's Vea, the chimney sweep. That's a maid. Where's a chimney sweep? Where's a chimney sweep? And then the maid. These are really random angels to have as well. And then we do the tomb. I can't remember where, are you over here? The Reaper is. Yes, here you are. Okay. I can't move, so it must be a cutscene. There you go. What is this? It's a final stained glass. Okay, red book. Red prints. Ah! This is the original manuscripts. I think that's what it spoke about on the will or something? I can't remember. Am I losing my mind now? Did it save us at all? Secret angel room. I'll put it in the tomb. No, I'll put it in the books. Tomb. Drax's room. Maybe that's what I'll call it. Red prints. Uncensored red prints, exactly. We get to see what it was intending to be. And we have a magnifying glass, which is good if there's any secrets. Once, there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Pay attention to the images, there might be something hidden in these images. The prince had a love for all things red, for everything red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Okay. Yellow canary, black crow. This is Arindia, this is... I forget which one. Archeries, I think. He cannot stand the white of a swan in the snow. Right, I think this must be a combination it's giving us, but I don't know what we're going to do with this combination. And he never looked up, for fear of a view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond Red shade he was aware, he never caught a glimpse of a world I had to share. There are so many birds in this book, I wonder if this is the combination. But one day, the prince saw something new, and if you look closer, you might see it too. It's a blue butterfly. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favourite colour, and the colour was blue. The colour blue. So how did the original Red Prince go? Let's see. I can read it out. You know what? I can show it to you as well. Hide Blue Prince for a moment. Let's compare it to the original one. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. I'll open up the OG. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne, had a crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. So the illustration is about the same, but a little bit different. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. Yeah, it's basically the same, but illustrations are just slightly different. Cannot stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Cannot stand the white of a swan in snow. That looks the same. And he never looked up for fear of a view. Okay, so there used to be there's a kingdom here, a castle, in the original drawing. Maybe he heard about the sky. I don't know why the sky is so underlined in this manuscript here. Was not a red hue. Oh, so this one's completely different. He didn't see the birds of the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies, compared to, so he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. So the ending's completely different. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware, he never caught a glimpse of a world I had to share. And do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he'd read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what were the clues that we have said. One day the prince saw something new. If you look closer, you might see it too. It's a story of a boy who also read, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you reader might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact in this room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. So interesting. So this story is about the red prince fully, like, being engulfed with the red world. But in the original manuscript, it's all about him sort of discovering blue. Interesting. I don't know what to do with this information. So this is a purple book. So I guess this must be a new clue, because that was the purple one, right? Oh. So I'm just titling my purple book. New clue. Surely. Maybe I'll try and get a new clue up at the same time. Alright, let's see if it is a new clue, okay? I was like, we should probably check first if it is even a new clue, but it is. So I can read along and I can tell you what's different. So, a new clue. What do these symbols mean? Don't really know. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. He'd likely find two. For you are looking for a new clue too. For you looking. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Root instead? How many memos should be visible? Cook, maid. Suspect list needed. We'll add in final illustration. Depart. Double check with Kirk about documents. Medium gate. Dead herrings, red herrings. He had traced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories and gone through the piles. Of the evidence shown to nobody knows. Of evidence present and precedence evident. So that's a different line there. Rewritten his theories, has reviewed all his cases. And retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Okay, is there anything different here? There's nothing which needs a magnifying glass here, I think. This is... Yeah, this is the one with the numbers in. And notes publisher insert small case, numbers barely visible between the marked words above. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs, for in this case he had checked every space. In this particular case, if he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Swap the king with a rook. Too much overlap with a clue in the secret passage. Suit. I still don't know what to do with that though. So we can just double check our castle. Do we have suit? We do have suit. Okay. Swap the king for a rook is interesting. Swap the king with a rook! It's a castle! Oh my gosh. It's a pun. Swap the king with a rook. That's remove castling in chess, which is what this entire thing is to do with. Interesting. So maybe we should be trying to do... So, okay. It's a chess pun. Not only is it a chess pun, I actually think that might be what we're trying to do. Because I think it's no coincidence that we saw castle in that chess room and we saw it over here. And I even said, I think when we first saw that, I was like, well, I mean, there's a move called castling in chess where we swap the king with a rook. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually something we need to do. Like, we need to get the chessboard, we need to do it one day, we need to set it up with a rook, and then we need to swap it out for the king on the next day or something. Or a different day. So that's something we need to keep in mind of what other chess pieces we have. Basically, on a run where we get either the throne room or the other king piece, which I've got, the office, and the Her Lady's Chambers and the study. Whenever we get those two, we probably have the others. So we got to try it, because we don't need the night room anymore, to be honest. That's good pun, though. Let's see if it says spell out a different thing. All checked. Where's 3? Corner, case, rooms, had a low case clue found in the rooms. I think that's basically the same. He looked and he looked. Let's see. Yeah, that is the same. He looked and he looked under the beds and in nooks. I don't know why there's a cross under this here. Replace with fork something connected to 10. 1, 3, 5. 6. What? 1, 3, 5. No, 2, 3, 5. That, okay, it adds up to 10. Yes. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious? Is there something we need to look in the nook? He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. Okay, that looks the same to me. Cuckoo, too. What? And, oh, so, it says, tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from their colours, all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. A new clue, Uncle or... Yeah, this is just to give a hint about the anagram section, which we already know about, so it's not actually... I don't even remember what we did with it, to be honest, but we did something. Oh, that's when we did the Tumber Scorched Sundial base or something. I don't know why it says Cuckoo 2 there. That seems like another thing which I haven't picked up on. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found, lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. He checked all the colours for each key that he... What? He checked all the colours for each key that he wound. What does that even mean? He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound in the final one. A nod to my uncle's parlour game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. Seasonal greeting? Mary, I see. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. I found the diction of each word was sound. Is that what it says? Unending homophones. Job for sixes, shifted extras, fixed stars, yeah. Right, law, your name, gates, Mary. Oh, illustrations removed, dead end, remove. Denoted in verse. Whoa, what is denoted in verse? Rearrange to. Remove. Oh, it's a thing that we found in the music room. What did we find in the music room? What did it say again? Hold on, let me find it. Denoted in verse. We saw this somewhere else. Not this, but something. Because I swear I spoke about it. I swear I spoke about it and I was like, oh, this also rearranges. But maybe I didn't, to be honest. Okay, I haven't print screened this yet. So I think this is basically just telling us about a clue we already solved. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found, line as in ranks or lines as in spines. Oh my gosh, why do I keep getting messages? Okay. So we'll do that. We just print screen out? We did just print screen out one, okay. Record. Why is there a moon? Just a floating moon. That's so ominous. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short completion. No cause of concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from draft pool. Entrance hall. 22 rooms short completion. A man obsessed. And cuckoo too. Oh, two cuckoos, I see. They would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evident, or evidence, as it changed to. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay, that's the same. This looks basically the same. And having read this something. Read this book so many times, read this over so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs, one per page? Major key, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, that's the same. Seen all the signs. Major, metro, show the entire route. Yeah, that's stuff we can all see. What about a print screen? What about a magnifying glass? Or perhaps there's something new, something new. Something overlooked but now in view. Have you really found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. So type the suspect as minor, suspect as major, suspect as minor. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. The suspect is a key. Remove sign from this final illustration. Stop platform 8. Why do you not want this one of a final illustration? I don't know what to do with this information, mind you. I don't know what to do now we found this. I think the thing I want to do is I want to do the castle. I want to try the rook thing. I think it's strange that there's this, but I don't really know what to do with it. You know? What do I do with any of this information? Okay. Well, I suppose at least we can now archive the angel names clue. I still don't really know what to do with a castle one. Like that, okay, swap a rook for a king. I cannot think of like a more explicit way of to tell us we need to do that for the chess puzzle, the chess power-up puzzle, which I can't remember where it is, to be honest. I think it's over there, but we can't do it because we don't have either Her Ladyship's Chambers or the other one. But what does 6 Addo 6 Tor Law Et mean? I think it's something in Arajan, but I don't know what. Is there maybe a room associated with the 3 countries? Maybe, or some way of associating them. There's very specifically yellow, black, white about order, but I can't think of anywhere we can even input this as a thing. It's one thing to get the clue, but it's like the combination, but it's another thing to actually use a combination somewhere. I guess we could also look at the tunnel and see how many crates ended up being moved. I don't know how many crates we will have to remove, but still. I don't think there's anything else in the tomb for us. So I think the only thing we should try and do. Or in the canary. The canary? I think the only thing which makes sense for us to do is either try and make it back to the freezer to refreeze these resources, or look at the tunnel. Now, let us count how many steps it would take for us to make it back to the freezer. Can we even make it as a thing? What? Freezer's here. Let's count backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, more than enough steps. Okay, let's go look at the tunnel then at the same time. Wait, no, the tunnel was down here, wasn't it? On the canary because burbs. I don't think I quite understand what you mean by look at the canary, but I'm curious. So we removed 3 crates from here. I think there have been some which have been removed. Didn't that used to be blocked? We need to remove so many though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, probably 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. It's like 30 crates. So that's many runs which we have to do. I hope it's not counting these crates. Maybe it's 33 then. Okay. Now this is going to be difficult, I think, because it is a criticism I heard a lot about blueprints, is that eventually you get to the point where you have very few. Canary is the only bird-related room, I think. Do you mean the dovecot, or am I thinking of a different? Is there a different room with a canary in? Yes, dovecot. We can check it. I mean, we got enough steps to walk back there. I don't really know what we're going to do in here, mind you. Well, these aren't even doves. Because it's homing pigeons, isn't it? To be fair, there was a note in here, in this one. What was it about? I don't think there's anything else in here, though. I'm thinking, if it is a way we need to input it, it's not a way which I know of at the moment. So I think we'll just keep it on that back burner for now. I think we just make it to a freezer room. We don't have a planetarium. And we just try and refreeze our assets. So I don't really know what unfroze them. That's fine. But it'd be pretty nice to start with 240 coins. 17 gems in the next one. Am I going the right way? Yes. Something also tells... I went wrong way. Something also tells me in my mind that we need to have a shelter for some reason. To try and do something, but I don't remember what we needed for shelter. Oh, to check the emails for, probably. So I'm not sure if we checked for emails in the shelter. Maybe we did. I don't really remember. Vestibule plus foyer, by the way, is a crazy combination. I wonder if it's for stopwatch which unfroze us. But let's refreeze us if we can. Yeah, there we go. Another prism key. Oh! I didn't know we could power hammer this. I thought we could only melt it. Can we can't power hammer this stuff. I guess it would break it. But yeah, we've been in here. This is... I don't remember what was contained. Riva D, who we saw mentioned in the mail room. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do in this run. So I think we'll just call it a day. We're going to have so many resources in the next run. Like an unbelievable amount of resources. We'll have a mail room. We're gonna have a sauna. It's gonna be crazy. So what are we trying to do? We're trying to do a classroom run for final answers. We're trying to do a dead end run to get the dead end trophy. We're trying to remove boxes with a lab, and we're trying to do the chess piece castle puzzle. Or at least try it. But, like, I cannot imagine they'd put that in and then it'd just be like, oh, you don't actually have to do it. And I'll be like, what? I think that's it. I can't think of another thing we need to do. I guess we also need to, I'm also going to make a layer called the dead end run. We need 21 rooms, I think. But there was that other, hold on. Maybe I should just make a to-do list. Maybe this will be better. Because to-do list. Final exam. Dead. Oh. Clipsedia Paint's frozen. It's auto-saving right now. There's like 1,000 layers, I think, in this this document, so I'm not surprised it takes forever. Dead. End. Run. Castle. Raise. Chess. Castling. Lab boxes. There was something else I literally said that we also have to do, like just now, but I forgot what it was. Are these the things we have to do? I can't remember. Feels like there's something else, but I can't think what. Lab boxes, chess castling, the castle phrase itself, dead end run, final exam. I think that's probably it. Chess. Yeah, I put down the chess one. How else can we even interact with the sigils? Oh, maybe it's just meant to be another way to get the sigil clues? No, but you have to know the sigils already to find that thing, don't you? Maybe there's another way to find the alternate angel order. It feels like there's something else I was meant to do, but I can't think of what. Emails? Oh, yes. Emails. That's it. Thank you. Emails. And I believe it's only... Oh, I also think... Emails is true, but there's something else, which I just remembered. What is the... safe... No, not safe house. What? A bunker. That's what it's called. I think bunker's the only one we haven't gone to since getting it. The other thing I remembered was... way back when we drafted that antechamber, the outside room, and it told us something like heavy as a crown, something, ready as a crown, heavy as a stone, something like that. So I'm going to call it the stone crown puzzle. I'll find it. It's like antechamber in the outside or something. Outside antechamber, here it is. It's steady as a scepter, deadly as a stone, heavy as a crown, ready as a throne. What does that mean? I don't know. We did talk about this, to be fair, a little bit. Steady as a scepter. There's probably some sort of scepter item. It's my guess. Which we need to find. Deadly as a stone. I don't know what that means. Maybe there's a stone item. Like, to me, this seems like there are four things. Steady as a scepter. Deadly as a stone. Heavy as a crown. Ready as a throne. Which we need to somehow coalesce all together. And it will solve that puzzle. Now, ready as a throne makes sense to me. Throne room. Whereas heavy as a crown. We found two crowns. Either the paper crown in the, whatchamacallit, the exhibit, the closed exhibit. Or we're talking about the blue crown, which is found in room 46. Deadly as a stone. I don't know what that means. I can't think of anything which relates to a stone. Maybe a gem? Gemstone? And then steady as a scepter. I don't remember. Oh, where's this cursed item from a Black River book, not stone? Was there a cut? Hold on. Are you cooking? You might be cooking. I don't remember what a Black River curse book was. What did it say? Okay, Curse of Blackbridge. Hold on. Are you cooking? He was picking berries. Then he killed someone, right? There's a lockbox in the carriage. He lifted up a stone to open the box. There's a crude figure chiseled from stone. You are cooking. You are cooking, Nanward. I think you're right. That must be the stone thing. But how do we find it? Where is it? Because, okay, hold on. This must be in the outside antechamber. No. No, the treasure trove on the outside. Right? Because the treasure trove on the outside has a different box which we couldn't open. And it's saying you need to pick up a rock of sizable dimensions to carry back to the box. Maybe we need a power hammer to open it on the I'm so confused. We need a power hammer to open the box when we draft the treasure trove on the outside. Something like that. I missed a few streams, so I remembered that story. Oh my gosh, Nanwood, I think you're actually onto something. What a amazing thing. Hello, Slime. Whoops, I forgot. No worries. I'll catch you up on basically what we did. We tried to do a dead end run. We didn't get enough dead ends, but we did do the tomb. We drafted the maid's chambers. So I did see that the maid angel's god Mila. We went to the tomb. We put in that new combination. We found the original manuscripts of Red Prince and a new clue. The only thing which I think was of significance from that is the fact in Red Prince there's some symbols over some of the birds, and the Red Prince book is very different. And also we were discussing the castling thing because it says very explicitly in the new clue original manuscript, swap the rook for a king. And I'm like, okay, there's so many things which point to chess castling. So those are the two things. And now we've made a to-do list as we sort of just talking about what we're doing. And what I was literally just talking about was the steady as the stone, the outside antechamber clue, which we'll put over here as steady as a stone. Oh, it's not even called steady as a stone. I'm going to say ready as a throne. That's what it is. And I was saying that this must be 4 things which we need to bring together or something. So steady as a scepter, I don't know what this is because I don't know what the scepter is. Or maybe I do know and I forgot, but I've no idea what this is. I think none word is cooking. I think the stone must be the stone effigy referred to in the thing. We must be able to find it in the... And I think this must be in the treasure trove outside. Because that was a chest which we couldn't open. Which is exactly as it's described in the story. And I was just saying maybe we need a power hammer to open it. Or something, I don't know. Heavy as a crown I think is the easiest one. Because this is either the blue crown in room 46. Or it's the paper one in the exhibit. I think probably it's a blue crown. And then ready as a throne must be the throne room. Like, what else could it be? Oh, Tomb, did you see what the angel points to? I did think. I swear you told me the 8th angel points to something, but I couldn't remember what you said it was. Like, it points to the map, which I don't remember why. Can you show the first page of a Red Prince book from the tomb? Yes, I can. Sorry, let me... Sorry, these are my notes. Ready is the throne. Okay. I immediately forgot what I was doing. Okay. Red Prince book, first page. This one. Yo! Wait! The scepter, the crown, the throne, and that must be the rock effigy. You are cooking. You are so cooking, Nunwood. What the heck? But this must... We must have to recreate this, surely. We need to become the Red Prince. Or the Blue Prince. Probably makes more thematic sense because he likes blue at the end, right? Hold on, does the original Red Prince book have this? Yeah, it's removed. Oh, my God, you're a genius, Nunwood. Do we have a blue throne room? We don't have a blue throne room, but we have a normal throne room, which I guess... I mean, it says reclaim the crown on it. that seems pretty relevant. Okay. So, this is a bit difficult, though. At this point, I'll just say explicitly, it points to the sanctum key you found by luck. Ah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. The 8th angel. Because it points to the scrap of the map piece. Oh man, I don't know if any of you two are watching Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. There's another Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I solved a puzzle by complete luck. So, you know, DeerDarling puzzle luck strikes again. Okay, hold on. So this must be a big thing. Because, I mean, this is the entire thing, right? Like, the blue kingdom doesn't exist. There are no kingdoms with blue. So there is no blueprints, right? Which is the whole pun of this game. But it's kind of weird there's a blue crown. So it must be... If we're reclaiming the crown... Oh, I can't remember. Like, my mind is sort of like going through things. Because reclaiming sounds like we're taking back the throne. Like, we're a prince. Like, was our mother, like, royalty? I can't remember. I feel like that was mentioned somewhere in one of the red letters, very vaguely. But I'm losing my mind now. So we're reclaiming the crown. This is what we're doing. So it would make sense to me that you... So put on your list, scepter, curstone, crown. Yeah, and make it to the throne room. This is a problem, though. We don't know where the scepter is. I don't think we found anything to do with the scepter. My guess would be it would be one of the puzzles we haven't solved yet. And I think it makes the most sense for it to be the chess castle puzzle, right? Like, we switch the rook out for the king. The king throne, you know, I don't know. It's everything to do with the king. Okay, so we're theorizing here. Scepter, if we swap the rook and the crown and the rook... Wait, what would the tunnel do? That's a good question, actually. Because we have a few open puzzles. Sorry, I'm talking at 1,000,000 miles per hour. Slow your roll, deep breaths. We have a few open puzzles. You know, we have a to-do list. The final exam must just be for a trophy. So is a dead-end room. It's just for a trophy, probably. The castle phrase and the chess castling might be two in the one of the same puzzle, I don't know. But it seems like maybe two different things. Or maybe, hold on. Maybe this says in Eurasian, like swap king and rook somehow. I still don't understand what this is saying. 6 add 6 to law et. Law means something. I forgot what law means. But... I don't know enough Eurasian. We also found a letter that was completely written in Eurasian at some point, didn't we? I don't remember where that was. Maybe we should try that again. But yes, what other things do we have on our to-do list? I don't know what the lab boxes could possibly... Well, the tunnel boxes could possibly do. But email the bunker's probably just more lore. Probably doesn't really matter. So the stone crown puzzle, which I'm going to call it now the ready throne. Ready player throne. Ready throne. One of these must be the scepter. I would guess it would be the castle one, because it's kind of to do with, like, usurping the king, right? It's not really. It's actually protecting the king, but whatever. The effigy. So this might be... We need to get a scepter, which... We'll put castle. We'll put effigy, which we think is treasure trove, outside. We just had to figure out how to open the box. Crown, which we already know, is room 46. And then we had to go to the throne room. There are two different interesting tunnels. One is a room, one is outside. Can we learn Eurasian quickly? Maybe it's on DeerDarling. We can certainly try. Two interesting tunnels. That is also true. I do remember you saying that the inside room tunnel is something interesting, but we've yet to draft it. I think we've even yet to see the tunnel for ages. But the outside tunnel at least seems interesting because there's boxes. We did you can see over here, we actually removed 4 crates on the tunnel. This run. I have no idea what could be at the end of that tunnel though. Like that's a thing. I'm not sure what would be even relevant. Anyway, sorry, we're talking so much while we could be calling it a day and doing a new run. Because if I take too long, then we won't have enough time to do another run. Aiken, how much help do you take from chat? I think I'm at the point where I take a decent amount of help from chat, but only when, like, prompted. Yeah, it's sort of like, give vague clues, and then if I ask for more, feel free to give me more. But why would a prince have a cursed stone? Normally it's like a golden apple and a scepter. Yeah, it's not, well, golden apple is it normally golden apple? I was thinking it's like a mitre orb or whatever they're called. A holy orb, is that what they are? An orb. Maybe that's the equivalent of the orb, I don't know. So, okay. A few possibilities of what we can do this run. We can try a classroom run, we can try a dead end run, or we can try and do the chess run. We also still need to find the master bedroom, which we've never managed to successfully draft. So I will go to the outside room first. One, we have a lot of resources already, so I think it's okay. Oh, you can't actually see, sorry, blueprints right now. There you go. I don't know the official English name for it. No royalists here, I guess. Wow, I'm super late and still get to see a full run. It might be quite a quick run. Okay, shrine. I think shelter's probably more useful at the moment. Is it more useful at the moment? I'm not actually sure. Hold on. Because shrine, we can get the blessing of a monk. We can try and do the thingamajig. We can try and do the blessing of a monk, try and get the treasure trove outside to set us up. But we don't really know how to open the box is the thing. I'm guessing. I don't know. Let's do this. Well, let's just do shrine. What the hell? Sorry, excuse my language. Where did this come from? Okay. Something tells you it should stay that way. This trunk is locked. What is this? So it's not the treasure trove, it's the shrine? The key does not fit the locks, probably for the best. It's a trap. I mean, never mind the treasure trove stuff. This has cursed effigy written all over it, doesn't it? But we can't open it. Interesting. What's the blessing of a monk that we need? Okay, so I'm gonna write down that it's not treasure trove. It looks like it's in the shrine. Oh, I skipped it. I wonder if at this point I even bother with, because I'm not working out what the shrine buffs are anymore. Do I know all the buffs? I don't think I know all the buffs, to be fair. But we're certainly at the point where it's just like, I just want to get things done. So 13 gold is Blessing of a Monk. We will open it and game over, save game cursed. Oh no. How many coins do I need to put in here to get a long Blessing of a Monk? Like, what's the longest Blessing of a Monk I can get by putting in here? Because we got a Blessing of a Monk for 3 days. Can I get longer than 3 days? I did it by putting 13 in. We have so much money, we might as well, I think. Because Blessing of a Monk is the only useful one at the moment. Instead of me asking, maybe I should look it up. I don't know if it's going to be... I don't want to accidentally spoil myself on something, which is why I'm always really cautious to look anything up. I did look up the chess piece rooms, to be fair. Just to confirm the queen only had something. I can tell. Please do, please do. What is the longest Blessing of a Monk I can get by putting money in here? Because I figure we might as well. I'm gonna guess it's in, like, what? Let's see what the max even is. Oh. Oh, I think I cancelled. Phew. 7 days. Okay, how many coins do I need to put in to do that? $77. Okay. Oh. Where did my mouse go? What the? My mouse disappeared. Okay. 77. Button mashing time! I don't know if there's any other useful blessings for us to get at the moment, but I'd rather just do this when we have so much money. Thank you very much, Slime. Blessing of a monk, 7 days. Wonderful. Is there anything else to do with a shrine? Oh, can I put more in? I can change it. Take back gold. Oh, I didn't realise you could do that. I guess that makes sense if you put stuff in the shrine. I mean, it's like, oh, you don't actually want it. Maybe you can undo the curse. Undo the curse? Undo the blessing. Well, I guess that would be a curse, wouldn't it? Okay. That'd be really funny, actually, if you took it back and then it inverted the blessing. I don't know how you would invert Blessing of a Monk, but that seems like something this game would do. Anyway, doesn't matter. For now, let us continue onwards. So I wonder if there's like a shrine key or something to open that box. I find it curious we couldn't open it. Can we power hammer a suspicious box of science? I don't have a power hammer, unfortunately, but I would if I could. Do you want to try, smiley face? Now that's suspicious. I don't know. Do I want to try? Oh, this is the first time I think we got lockpicks on here. I don't know if I want to try, to be honest. Library. I don't remember what we needed the library for. But Simon, you said that library was useful for some reason. Oh, I don't think it's useful anymore, right? Because it was for the... Oh, there you go. It's for the angels. Oh yeah, we did know. Would any of these been more useful? Oh god, wait, Blessing of a Gardener would be so good for trying to do the dead end run, because we have a Draxus dead end. Wait, no, it wouldn't be good. No, it would be kind of good. It'd be weirdly good. Maybe Dancer might be okay. Yeah, I don't know if any of those would have been that good. 19. Oh, we need 20, not 19. Okay, so I assume that's what that was useful for. I don't know if I want to use that right now. Do you want to try his smiley face? It's a very terrifying thing to see. How good is weirdly good? I don't even remember what I said that to anymore. Like, I know I literally just said it was weirdly good, but then I can't even remember what I was talking about. So what's weirdly good? I have no idea. I have no recollection of what I was talking about. What could I possibly said is weirdly good? I don't even know what we're looking for. What are we trying to do? We're trying to basically do a fast run at the moment. We can't get Freezer again, I know that much, but... Lost and found. This is a thing. We don't have anything rare, so I don't mind losing something. Okay, we have a stopwatch. What are we going to try and do? I don't know. Necessarily. Let's just draft and go crazy. Who cares? Treasure trove, sure. Security. Maybe gallery would have made more sense. Unlock this while we're here. Weight room? Does this actually work on... Okay, that does. That was bad. I was like, for some reason I thought a stopwatch would prevent it, but it didn't. I don't know. Office? Chapel. I'm basically trying to make it over here. I'm trying to get both a master bedroom and trying to get, Her Majesty's, whatchamacallit. I'm just trying to get all the chess pieces, basically. Sure. Dining room. What on earth of layout have I even made over here? What did I say was weirdly good? I just want to make it to room 8, to be honest. Study, hold on. So study is queen, yes. Okay, we need a king room, which is throne room, or what was the other one? We need office, which we have. We need study, which we have. We need nook, clock tower, conservatory, or vault. I also think observatory isn't... Wait, hold on. No, observatory is night. We have a chapel. So we need nook, clock tower, conservatory, vault. Or surely one of these is a pawn. A den room, yeah, okay. Okay. Curse layout. By the way, do you see the backside secret passage hint in the manuscript? Yes. It said, it was like, did Soot have too much overlap with the secret passage one? Curse layout. And do you know how to draw for master bedroom? The master bedroom is on the east wing, I think. I can't remember if it has to be facing downwards, like, her ladyship's chambers does, but... What is this? Chicken? Trophy room, okay. I know it has to be along the east wing, but I can't remember exactly what. It said in the conservatory, didn't it? It was like, this is the only place you can draft it. Well, why don't we just redraft until we stay... We have so many things, we might as well keep redrafting until we find... Wait, do we need Renook? We need Renook, right? We need Renook. Okay, never mind. This took priority. Do you like this absolutely awful layout I made? Let's try and go left again. And make it to the end. I need something which turns left. Like a bedroom. This layout is weirdly good. It's so true. So we want something which turns right or the master bedroom. We're going to make it back to the entrance like this. But we can do the chess thing now, right? Because we can... I think we have enough to change our thing. We might as well do this first and then do the master bedroom. Or try and get the master bedroom. Oh no, we should have re-rolled all on that one. I didn't think about that. Wait, before I do this, am I correct? Are there any other things I need for a master bedroom, or does it just have to be on the east wing? There's nothing else, right? Am I forgetting something? I don't think I am. I think it was just on the east wing. That was the only requirement. Just east, I think. Okay. Then let's re-roll for it. All our re-rolls on these next two. Code check could be useful. I'm actually very tempted to go back to the shrine and to remove it. The money, just to see what happens, really. Something which goes forward. Oh, none of these go forward. That's fine, we can do this. I took a chance. I messed up. That's okay. So 4, 16, 2, 3, 9, 8, 1. They love making it equal 1. 10, 100. 10, 10, 1. But they love making it equal 1. Okay, so there's not going to be a master bedroom this run unless we can get over here through the antechamber, which is going to be basically impossible. Let's just have something which goes left. Yeah, look at this. We made a loop. Let's take a chance on one of them. Why not? We're back near the beginning. Keys. Oh, dice. 2 of them? No, we can't take a chance on 2 of them. That doesn't make any sense. We have so many resources and we don't need any of them for this run. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. Well, that's true. There are 2 true boxes. So this is true. If this is true, this is true. This box is empty, so this is false. Isn't me other clues just gotten easier again? Like, they used to be so complicated, and now they're just like, fine. I don't really know what I'm drafting for anymore, to be honest. There's no point opening that, I think. Guest bedroom, sure, why not? Like, there's nothing to do on this run. Apart from the chess puzzle. Can we do a dead-end run on this? I don't think we can. Not easily. I don't know. Classroom? I wonder if you can do further grades if you chamber mirror stuff. If you picked East Wing Hall instead of re-rolling it, you would have another chance at Master Bedroom. It's true, but the thing is, since we only had 2 spots for the thing, what I wanted to do was try and re-roll 8 gems here, 8 gems here with a study, which would have maximized the chance, but it was just unfortunate our last re-roll didn't get another chance at the Master Bedroom. If I were to play it safe, I probably should have done anything which goes forward on the 7th re-roll, but I took a risk. Are there any other rooms which are useful for us right now? I don't think so. Coat check might be interesting. You know what? That's exactly what I was going to say, because we might get, I'm thinking, I'm thinking, let's do the chess puzzle now, and then let's take back the money from the shrine. I think something bad might happen. So I want to just, you know, be prepared. We can't get the freezer. I don't think there's anything else which we can get, which is particularly useful. No, like, you blocked that spot by not picking the East Wing Hall. Yeah. Wait. Oh, over here you mean? I know over here, like, I know going from the corridor, going into, yeah, I know. Wait, I don't think that was an option, though, when I did break, like, oh, hold on. Like, I understand what you're saying, because that was the plan, is that I wanted to re-roll, I wanted to have 8 re-rolls here, 8 re-rolls here, because we had enough gems to do so. So the plan was basically to re-roll max re-rolls when we were drafting this room, and draft any room which goes forward to go into here. But I think the East Wing Hall wasn't on our last re-roll, it was on, like, the second last or third last one, which, in retrospect, I could have taken to play it more safe, at the cost of 1 or 2 re-rolls. But I was like, there's a decent chance we get something which goes forward. So I will re-roll all 8 re-rolls into this, and it was just unfortunate that our last re-roll, I'm pretty sure, was break room, the fuse box, and I can't remember what the other one was. Nothing which goes forward. So yes, I understand what you're saying, and yes, that was the plan, but it was just, I took a risk and it didn't pay out. That was the logic behind it. Arindia Aries. Also, do you know how drafting on the edges makes drafting different? I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to that. I'm assuming like you can't draft anything which goes to the outside. But that would be the only guess I would have. Okay. Let's take a quick print screen of this just so I can see our map of everything. Okay, the office is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. The study is that one. The nook is this one. The bishop is the chapel Rowan. The knight is the observatory. Excuse me, what? And then the den over here. And we're gonna pick the rook. Well, it's like, do we want to end up on the king or the rook, essentially? Well, actually, no, hold on. Replace king with a rook. So maybe we have to start with king and do it with a rook? Wait, what did it say in the new clue manuscript? Maybe we have to end with a rook. Actually, I didn't even think about this until just now. Swap the king with a rook. So that seems to me that we'd have to end up on a rook, which is okay. Like, I've got no issues with ending with a rook, I think. I think they're both good powers. I don't actually know if the king's all that useful for us at the moment. Do you want to know for sure if it makes a difference? Hold on, before I get to it. Oh, I thought you just switch it on the chessboard. Oh, I honestly didn't even consider that. Like, I don't know if you even can, to be honest. Well, it's a bit late now if we can. I thought it was you choose one power and you switch it with another. Do I want to know for sure if it makes a difference? Let me think about this. Because I'm like... Would it even make a difference? Theoretically, it shouldn't. No, theoretically, I'm not sure if it should or shouldn't. I think yes, I want to know if it makes a difference. Does it matter if I pick king or rook now? And then switch to the other, or do I need to start with one of them? Because that will inform which one I choose. I'm not actually sure the Banner of the King seems like it's good, but I don't know how to use it. I guess it's good if I'm fishing for a specific room. Will that be useful in the future? It might be useful. I'm trying to think, like, what of our current puzzles which we have to do I need specific rooms for? Final exam, I don't. Those are blue rooms. Dead end run, not really. Unless we get the conservatory blessing. Sorry, the courtyard blessing and do red rooms. Castle phrase, I've no idea. Chess castling has nothing to do with rooms. Lab boxes, the lab is blue, so it doesn't really matter. Emails, unneeded. Ready throne. The scepter, we don't know where it is. The shrine, probably for the effigy. Room 46. I don't think we need the king. It says may, so you can choose it and not use it, maybe. You can do it in any order. Master bedroom is purple. That is a great point. Master bedroom is purple. Plus, we can always switch it back. I think, yes, let's take the rook. And then let's switch back to the king in a future run. It's a very, very good job. It also says may, so you could choose it and not use it, maybe. But that is also true. So the king is definitely the most neutral one. I don't have to choose it. But I was just basically trying to think like, oh, what do I even want, which will be useful? I guess if I try and do a dead end run, maybe I want to choose a hallway. Or it's either choose a hallway or choose a red rooms. Because red room would be more dead end. No, hold on. There's a lot of crossroads, which are red rooms, actually. I'm not sure what the right answer is. Anyway, the other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to take out the money. After a suspicious "do you want to try" from Foxtime, I feel like we got to try now. Like, I don't think there's anything else to do on this run, to be honest. We'll make a wish. Because I don't know... I guess we can try and search for... Oh, we have a security. I guess we could have tried to do the lab. Well, let's do this first. I mean, it's right here. We can go back and do it if we need to. But yeah, I mean, it's going to cancel out a blessing of a monk, but that doesn't matter too much because we only needed the blessing of a monk to get the treasure trove outside, because I thought that would be where this chest is, but it seems like this chest is in here. Take that gold. You've been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of above. Curse duration 2 days. Oh man. And it gets rid of the blessing. Well, can we open this now? No. Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can just skip out 2 rooms, to be honest, but... I mean, this run is basically like there's nothing else to do in this run. What could we possibly do to open this? I'm not really sure. Like, the story goes that we break it with a rock, to be honest. Can you get a good angle at the keyhole? Not really. It does look like we're locked, so it does look like it's rusted, so I wonder if we can just sledgehammer it. I don't know if these symbols mean anything on it, though. I'm trying to think if we've seen any other key which could fit this. Can we put the money back? No. Red light comes from a blue light above somehow. Yeah, my only guess is a sledgehammer. I mean, we can still try and get a sledgehammer, to be fair. We still have a few rooms we can possibly draft. So I think maybe it's worth trying to at least get a sledgehammer and see. If we need a power hammer, then we need a power hammer. There's not really much we can do about that. Okay, so we have a way over here. We should at least basically try and draft. Do the symbols on the box look familiar? I don't recognize them, but maybe you do. We should try and get anything which could give us a sledgehammer, essentially. Which I think the hallway closet can. It didn't, but it can. I don't think any of those can. And part of me just wants to skip through the curse. I don't want to be cursed for the next run. Well, we can have a throwaway run at the start of next stream, whatever it is. Where else can we get a sledgehammer from? Was there a shovel at the pool? I don't think so. I already got a shovel. It's a watering can. Oh wait, you do have a shovel. Yeah. Commissary, to be fair, could have a sledgehammer. Oh, sledgehammer, there you go. Might as well take running shoes. We don't, I mean, might as well take all these gems. And then the final thing we can do is we can go to security maybe and do the lab again, but... we can't make a power hammer this time. Which is fine. We don't really need to, I guess. I like all these coins. But I don't want to go to security yet because we'd have to pass through the pool room's right there. I guess we can open it. We'd have to pass through the lost and found, and then we might lose our sledgehammer, which would be really sad. Okay, let's see if we can open it. Because, I mean, this is kind of the equivalent of taking a rock to the rusty lock, right? Kind of? I mean, so many resources and was running nothing to do with it. You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. The ominous feeling persists. Better think twice before proceeding. This is it, is it? You finally picked up the deadly stone cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. Okay, so we found the effigy. Just like in the book, 13 steps remaining. Oh man, our steps are 13. Double cursed. Let's code check it. Right? Oh, the shoes still work. So it's not even that big a deal. 13 steps remaining. But thankfully we have running shoes. So now it's actually multiple steps remaining. Yeah, let's put the cursed effigy in the code check, right? Like, we don't want to carry this around, but we'll need it eventually. So then I think we just keep it in there until we find out basically where on earth we get the scepter from. I certainly hope it allows us to put the cursed effigy in. Yeah, okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, so goodbye Emerald Bracelet, that's fine. You've done your duty. To be honest. Is there anything else for us to do, really? Darling did not get stopped by the warning for a second. I was like, I'm already cursed. What bad thing could even happen? You cursed whoever took it. That's so funny. You're absolutely right. According to the story, the person who runs the code check is now cursed. Sorry, person who runs a code check. I've given you the gift of a curse. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We could try and make it to the security room to see if we could get the lab, but like I don't think we'll make it, basically. We basically need a double running shoes proc, which is possible. Or we need this to like contain an apple. I don't think it can. So many resources this run. I don't think it's possible. Metal detector. Oh yeah, what did this say? You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of a trove. This is in green. Or a black sun. I don't know if that's actually... Yeah, wait, so what's up with a treasure trove? Hold on. I didn't even think about this. Black sun. What's going on with a treasure trove on the outside? How do we open that? Okay. Running shoes? Don't pass out. No! Okay. So that was a good speedy run. I think whatever run we do at the start of next time will basically just be a super fast run because it's going to suck because we're cursed. And part of me kind of just wants to get it done. Just to get rid of a curse, but that's fine. We'll do that next time. That's not a title screen. Here we go. Pretty good progress, I think. all things considered. So we found the cursed effigy. That was a great shout from Onward. About story, I completely forgot about story. The scepter. Well, okay. I don't know what the castle can even give us, to be honest. It can give us a scepter, which I think would make sense. But we still have the crates, which I don't even know. I don't even know what other threads I have left apart from the Ready as a Throne puzzle. If a cursed stone is real, then the book was not a fairy tale but a documentary. That's kind of spooky, huh? What a scary documentary. What other things are we going to try and work on? The castle cipher. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. I don't really understand what to do with it. My guess is it's in Irasian, but I don't know what it means in Irasian. Some of the words, I don't know. Like, some of the endings, I guess I know, but like, what do I do with it? Because my guess is, like, maybe it's to do with a casting maneuver we're doing, but maybe not as well. But it must mean something, essentially. I'm not really sure. Cipher, Castle Cipher, 8 trophies, that's true. The 8 trophies, how many trophies do we have at the moment? Slime, do you have on hand your notes? Sweepstakes, master bedroom, final exam, yeah. Those three things. Castle phrase, chest castling, the lab boxes. What could the lab, like, this is a thing which is confusing to me. Because there's only one overarching puzzle I'm consciously aware of. You're missing a last trophy. Okay, so we just need one more. I think it's most likely going to be the final exam or the master bedroom. Probably the master bedroom seems like it's going to happen eventually. But this is a thing which confused me. We only have one overarching puzzle which I know of, which is the Ready as a Throne puzzle. But we have 3 other, like, routes to things. We have a chest castle, we have a castle thing, and we have a lab boxes. Not all of them can be to do with the Ready as a Throne puzzle, can it? Maybe it can be. So either could also be 40 dartboards potentially. I think we're really behind in the dartboards because it took me like 20 runs to actually find the billiards room, is what I remember. And we might as well do them if we see them. I'm not going to say no. But it's also like yeah. So there must be another puzzle in here, right? Or like another thing. What is... Okay. I'm talking about the castle cipher. Maybe I should actually say the castle cipher, because I'm looking at it right now. And I'm basically like, what could this possibly mean? Hold on. Like, for law and ets, I'm pretty sure are Irasian things, right? But I don't know what they mean. But the 6 add 6. Add 6 is clearly not Irasian. That's just English. I don't think we've seen it in Irasian. But 6, I mean 6 add 6, it could be Roman numerals, right? Because 6 is 109, add 6, which make 115. I don't really know what I do with that though. Because 6 add 6, 115. Maybe tor law et means to add something, right? I definitely know. Tor means something. We've seen it written somewhere. Et also means something. I have no idea if we know what law means. No. No, we do know what law. No, hold on. Maybe law is the one we see. No, I'm thinking of jour. Wait, jour is name. Law means something. Which I think was written, actually, I think it was written in a new clue, if I remember correctly. So I was going to take a break, but here I am still talking about this. Yeah, it's definitely the same box though. Like it's on the blackboard, isn't it? Yeah, okay, law is word. Et is definitely something, but I can't remember where I've seen it. Maybe I saw it in the classroom. We need to revise our version. Oh, et. East, I guess. Or what does of mean? Toward east. Okay, hold on. So maybe we can translate this. So if it's a castle clue, let's do interpretation. If we do 6 equals 109, add, because add, maybe it's just a numerical thing and we put it in somewhere. I don't know where we'd put it in, but 6, which is 115. Tor, I don't know. Law, I'm pretty sure we've seen tor somewhere though. We literally just looked this up. What is it a word? And then et is east. What does this mean? 109 plus 6, something word east. I don't know what this means. Like, what could this possibly mean? This also might not be the right interpretation, because maybe 6 is also a word in a version. In which case I'd have to find that out, but I don't think we've seen it written down anywhere. But what's going on with a treasure trove? I'm so confused. Maybe this makes more sense once we've... Okay, hold on. Thought process. Maybe, like, it would make sense that this, whatever meaning this has, relates to the castle puzzle we're doing. Like, it feels like the castle phrase and the castling of a chest makes most sense. So maybe it's like we do the chest castle, we find something which we now input 109 plus 6 the law tor et or whatever. Oh, you can get it right now. I can get it right now? I can get what right now? And I find it interesting also that you also say the tunnel is an interesting room inside. We now know why the tunnel area is interesting because of the crates, but what do we do? What could possibly be at the end of a tunnel? I'm not sure. Oh, you can get it right now if a translation's necessary. Okay, that's fair. So I have a translation for Tor somewhere, you're saying? And if 6 is not, if 6 is an Irasian word, I need to turn on my light, it's so dark in my room. We'll keep going for 4 minutes until it's 4 o'clock and then we'll actually start the drawing section. But if I can get from my screenshots alone the translation for Tor, let's do it. Where would I have to look? You have to have a game open though. Oh, I'm not going to do that. So I've already closed it. Remind me next time. Remind me next time. Although I think a better question to ask is, even if I do get the translation, can I do anything with it yet? Like, do I know what I need to do with that yet? Because it doesn't make sense to me at the moment. So maybe I shouldn't be in a rush to try and solve it because I'm like, I don't know what it is. Have fun drinking. Have to go to bed already. Lost 25 steps tomorrow. No, non-word. Okay, go find a sauna real quick, non-word. That's totally fair. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for reminding me about the FG, by the way. Very helpful. It will make sense eventually. Okay, I'm taking it as in it doesn't make sense to me now. So let's not worry about it, Ben. Just write it down on your list, Slime, for next time. Because there should be a stream next week. There probably won't be a stream in the week after that, but there should be one next week. I might have to do a catch-up drawing stream. I'm not really sure necessarily, but yes, we have a list. I feel like we must be getting to the end game now. Surely, it feels like everything's culminating together. You know. And you might, if you tell me by voice line that like, oh, you're only halfway through, I'm gonna lose my mind because I'm like, how could we possibly still only be halfway through? How many hours do I have on this game now? Okay, you know what? Let's take a 5-minute break. We'll come back. We'll discuss it even further, that sort of thing, as we go to our usual drawing stuff. So, all right, everyone. I'll see you in 5 minutes. I'll run an ad as well. Hello again, everyone. Welcome back. A cooldown for my blueprints-induced mania of trying to figure out what's going on. I'm here to relax. I'm here to unwind. We're here to draw a very parasocial drawing of Dee and the viewer. I won't say how much of a game remains, but I will say the whole title hidden until discovered category in my notes still stays this way. Title hidden until discovered. I don't even know what that could mean. And that's honestly a scary thought. I guess maybe let's have a more vague question, Slime. Do you think I'm in the end game, like section now of this game? Like I don't know what you define as early. Like the early game should be going up to room 46, right? The mid game should be everything until, I don't know, the sigils maybe? Like after the sigils, like rediscovering what's in room 46 maybe. And then this is the end game, is everything past that? Question mark? I guess it's difficult to say because there's so many different threads going on. It's a bit hard to be like, oh yeah, this is the transition point. But yes. I'll continue on with this. The thing I was thinking about, actually, about this drawing. You're close to it, but I don't know if it's endgame necessarily. Oh man. So much. I was so much in this game. Okay, this is shading. I don't know why I didn't label it. I must have been in a rush. The thing I was thinking about this drawing, actually, after I drew it, is I'm pretty sure this doesn't make sense. Perspective-wise. From what I initially wanted. Because what I initially wanted, I think, was more of a background layout, like this would make the most sense for it to actually be her hugging your shoulder. Or she has to be even more twisted to the side. But this makes it look like she's lying down, which is fun. So it's either we change that, and then we make this part, instead of it be like that, we make it be your arm coming down like this or something. But now it doesn't really look like your arm, does it? I guess it could. Something like this, right? Is that a plausible perspective? I think it actually is. I think what we need to do though is I think we need to actually make this part extend out even further. Like we need to make it even more fisheye lens. So it's no longer she's like resting against her your shoulder now, but now it's like your lower forearm. Not the background layer, the foreground layer, the foreground layer. The foreshortening is going to be absolutely crazy on this. Something like that. When I started making my notes, I laid out the remaining steps to finish the game, and completed about at least half of them by now. It's only half of them, my word. Maybe this makes a bit more sense. I think it needs to sort of come down a bit more over here. Like it's the sort of thing like you're trying to get up and she's like, no. Okay, there we go. I think this works. I think the other thing I maybe wanted to change is where her other arm is. Because I'm like, this makes it feel so invisible. So part of me wants to change it to, instead of coming... Excuse me? What the? Oh. I separated out the head and body sketch. So part of me wanted to make it come down here or something instead. I'm trying to think of what would even be a nice pose. Just something that makes it more visible, her arm, I think. Actually, maybe it is fine like this. Maybe actually we can make it go up even further, like across her body. So it does look like that she's also grabbing onto you with her other arm. No, I think I'm overcomplicating it. Oh, I can't go that far backwards. Whoops, probably should have made a clone of it. Because I think it's not twisted enough. I think that's why it looks a bit weird. Because her shoulder's here, right? Okay, I think that's fine. When I start making my notes, I laid out my notes. Okay. Oh, and I think you didn't see all that Alzara prophecies. That's probably true. I also think we might not ever get to because we've made it I think we've decreased the rarity of a Rumpus room, right? So it might be quite difficult for us to see them. I don't even remember what the last prophecy I saw was, to be honest. Okay, well, let's do line art. I don't know why this is all in the reference layer necessarily, but sure. Vinch, hello, Vinch. Hey, I love this angle. Thank you. You like it? Do you feel very parasocial with it? Because that was the intention, which is not normally the intention I feel like you should have with artwork, but here we go. I feel like it's befitting of a... or D. Not many times you sort of go into something being like, yes, I want to invoke a parasocial dynamic with a viewer. A little bit. Hey, mission accomplished. Will I regret doing it like this? Maybe. not really going to be seeing a lot of the hair fluff over here, I think. My ears feel perfectly good now, by the way. Nice. Love that for you. Hopefully it didn't affect you too much throughout the week. I'll certainly say there's a lot of people getting ill that I know nowadays. Like, even I felt like I was maybe getting ill on Sunday or something. I can't remember. And I was like, ugh. But then I don't know. Then it just sort of went away and I was like, okay, I guess I'm not. And every time this happens, I always think back to always like an old Rooster Teeth bit said by Gavin Free, where it's like every time I get ill, I just say I'm not going to get ill. And he basically gaslights himself into not getting ill. Powerful stuff. I guess it's not really gaslight, it's more like placebo, but still. I'm not even sure what I'm drawing this, because this is going to get covered up by the POV your sleeve. You might also be like, why aren't you doing jingle bells over here as the classic sort of festive hair ornament? Well, any sort of like additional ornament, and that's because last year we already did the jingle bells accessory, so we're not doing it again this year. Does that ear shape make sense? Like this? It seems too off to a corner. I'll do it like this. I don't even have any like sort of like fluffy puff hair accessories like this. I've been thinking of getting some, you know. It feels very sort of Y2K. But does Dee feel good about her ear too? Probably. I don't think she's had any issues with her ears at the moment. She's mostly just chilling right now. Y2K fashion is peak. It's very much back in flavour now, isn't it? Like I would say too young to really engage with it when it first came out. But now it's back. And then 2010s fashion, which I grew up with, is now uncool. Skinny jeans are out. And I'm like, what? I have a Y2K jacket, which I really enjoy. I don't really think I have a lot of Y2K clothing, now I think about it. What brush am I even using? Zaga pen. A bit of a cheeky smile here from Dee. Even if you can't see this bit, I'm drawing it in anyway. So we don't even need to draw this part behind because you won't be able to see it. There's like a 20 or 30 year period where a specific decade becomes nostalgic again for many people in the mainstream. I think that's fair. Like everything's just sort of like on a loop, isn't it? Well, not on a loop. Gets revitalized. But once it gets revitalized once, does it ever come back again? I'm thinking. So I'm trying to think, when I was growing up, 2010 fashions, what was seen as kind of cool again? Was it the 90s fashion was seen as kind of cool again? What was 80s fashion? Like rock? I guess so. Maybe. 80s was super popular in 2010s, like the rise of synthwave. Yeah, I was gonna say. Rise of synthwave. That's true. Cultural phenomena are just so fascinating, don't you think? Oh, I didn't initially intend to draw the eyelashes this way, but this is a really fun way to draw them, so I'm going to continue on with this. Very fascinating. I wonder if there was any fashion or subculture, some decade-based subculture which didn't really come back. Which people were like, no, let's leave that one behind. I just say I wonder. I'm not too fussed about following a trend. Exactly. As I always say about fashion, fashion is about expressing your own sense of self and identity. If it makes sense to dress one way, to express one way, then do it. If it doesn't, then don't. It needn't be more complicated than that, really. I don't know how. Maybe we'll do the eyebrows like this. No, I think I want them lined in properly. Oh gosh, what happened to my line there? This line is amazing if you greet it with open arms. Sorry, I've had the epic musical. I was listening to it again recently. I was reminded of it because of my Spotify Wrapped. So I was like, I'll listen to that again. And what an absolute banger of a custom-made musical it is. True, I don't think the 70s ever came back though, at least in terms of men's fashion with large collar suits and sideburns. That's interesting. Yeah, they have 70s fashion. Why does her head look so long? This part's too high up, definitely. Okay, I think that looks fine. That hand will draw later, I guess. We'll do it on a separate layer. Oh man, did I draw a cable knit jumper? Why did I do this? Why would I do a cable knit jumper to myself? Fine. To be fair, that's actually what the VTuber avatar is wearing, mind you. Very similar one, so. Oh, I also feel like I remember making a backless jumper. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Did I do that? Or did I, maybe I turned against that. What would be most parasocial? It's such a crazy thing to say. What a dystopian thing to say. What aesthetic are you going for here? I'm going for a parasocial. Okay, when it jumpers are seasonal right now. I probably was like, okay, yeah, my initial idea was let's do it backless, and then I was like, no, let's stick in the seasonal wares. I don't know why I'm doing this part now. I haven't even drawn the rest of it yet. What's going on over here? I don't know. I draw this. None of this is going to be visible, so I don't really need to fill it in. Oh! Just keep things like that. You won't even be able to see that hand if all goes well. I'm not sure what would classify as parasocial fashion. I always think of that one scene from Blade Runner though with a large hologram girl. I don't know if it's really parasocial. Well, I don't know if it is a parasocial fashion type necessarily. I just meant more like what is the, like, not aesthetic necessarily you're going for, but what is the sort of the intention of the artwork you're going for. And it feels very dystopian to be like, oh yeah, parasocialism. We can make a bit more of an interesting cable knit. That's in here, I think. Cut to me next week trying to shade us, being like, why did I do this? What have I done? Okay, here we go. It's kind of like she's got like a pie crust or something running down here. Something like that. Okay. It's a bit of a weird pattern. It is a bit dystopian, just about aspect of the internet, I guess. I haven't actually seen Blade Runner, but I think I know what hologram thing you're talking about, like the thing with Ryan Gosling, right? A sort of meme of just her. I have no idea what the context is behind that. Like I've not seen anything to do with Blade Runner. But yeah, just an aspect of the internet. Tis what it is, tis what people might prey on. I just wonder what the ethics of it are for doing it for an intentionally fictional character. You know? I'm not really sure what to make of it. Let me think, hold on. It goes like this. That's the center. Oh gosh. So that's a cable knit running down like this. So, okay, spray it out like this. I don't want to make it seem like it flows nicely, so probably actually I'd curve it around like this, even if it makes less sense. And what I did, I split it in half, and then I did two thinner lines in the middle. Then I removed this part, made it curve inwards, which doesn't really make sense on a sweater, but don't think about it too hard. Fashion's fashion, darling. We do things to make a statement, not necessarily because it's practical, or even functional. I say function over form, but I say form over function. What am I doing? I don't know. Just ignore me. I'm spouting off nonsense. Has anyone played that game Dispatch? Like, it's weird because I've seen like a load of random screenshots from it, but I didn't see much buzz about it until suddenly, now I feel like I've seen people talking about it everywhere. And I've been basically wondering, like, should I play this game? This is a really cute jumper. I kind of wish I had this jumper. This is a thing. Every time I draw like an outfit, and I'm like, oh, I wish I had this outfit. But it literally doesn't even exist. I also think I need to shift this part over a bit to sell this movement. Because otherwise it doesn't feel like it possibly could go over here, but now it can. I think I'd probably also change this part to maybe come out of the middle here a bit. I want to get that twist in her body very obvious, you know? I haven't played Dispatch either, but heard good things. Yeah, I've been very curious about it. I don't know if this part will be very visible, but I guess we'll also put it here, just in case it is. I guess this top part will be visible. I don't really know what it's about, right? It's like a superhero visual novel or something? Draw more lines in if we need it. This is a crazy sweater, by the way. I just think about that infant from that night. I think about the infant from that night. Okay, there we go. And then she's got fluffy leggings on. To keep with a Christmas spirit, of course. And then she's just got the most ridiculous seating angle possible. Is this a monthly thumbnail? This is a monthly thumbnail. I just think about an infant from the night. What is it of? It is of my character D. Cuddling up on a Christmas Eve, shall we say. What is going on with the sweater though? it's a crazy cable knit sort of sweater, you know? Oh my gosh, I can't draw legs. Here we go. Is there a bunch of Christmas details? Yes, I think it'll mostly be in the background. Like there's a tree here, there'll be a fireplace. We'll probably use... I don't know if we'll use that Christmassy colours, I think, because we want to use quite warm colours. I'm going to have to figure out what that looks like, but... For now, we are just doing the line art and we'll figure out the details later. I trust the drip, but it's hard to make sense of it. It's quite similar to what she's wearing now, except for the turtleneck cable knit, and the main cable goes... Maybe if I do it in a different colour, it's more easy. You'd see it goes down like this. And then there's two more... This is a bit of a weird wave, but there's one wave which goes here, and there's one wave which goes here, essentially. And then there's also one which you can sort of see from over here. But yeah, she's in a bit of a weird pose, to be honest, which is a bit hard to illustrate. Yeah, cozy Christmas. I'm not really sure what to do with her foot, to be honest. What does her foot look like from this angle? I guess if I draw it like this, it'll probably make more sense. And yeah, I'm pretty sure you probably wouldn't be able to see her tail from this part. Okay. I think that's good. Okay, we have a gap here. Let's fill that in. We have another gap somewhere. Here. This is probably a gap, isn't it? Oh, there's another gap. There's another gap. Oh, there's another gap somewhere. Over here. Okay. Any gaps over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Wonderful. Increase that, flip it. I don't know why I have a line art layer. Sorry, folder. I normally do it like this. Body yaddy yaddy. Don't do that. Her head looks so stretched still. I think this angle is wrong for this. It needs to be more like... It needs to be more like that, right? I think this is also too high up now I'm looking at it. Which that's going to be a difficult one to... Okay, to be fair, we can get rid of this for now. Yeah, that ear was definitely too high up. Her head still looks kind of big, but whatever. I think this might need to be rotated slightly as well. It's a bit hard to tell. That looks too low down now. Unless this comes with it, maybe? No, it just looks weird. It's probably because it looks weird because she doesn't have this part of her body here. There's something interrupting the pattern under the bust, so it's even more confusing. Oh, this is her arm. Coming across. Which, yeah, maybe I should put her arm in slightly like this, or hand. think was that Megan V Stallion reference? Body, oddy, oddy, oddy. Is it? I don't know. Like I didn't know it was a Megan V Stallion reference. If it is, I just heard it randomly somewhere. I think her head looks so. Doesn't look right because normally we'd have like the back of her head here. To be fair, and this wouldn't go all the way up. It would just go here because it would just be her chin, wouldn't it? Yeah, that looks a bit more full. That's a tiny line though. Yeah, it's a bit of a cute and confusing. Like I said this at the beginning. I was like, it's a bit of a confusing silhouette this part, but I just can't be bothered to really change it, to be honest. Maybe we can make it more clear. It's a sleeve by putting some lines across it like this. So now when it's interrupting, it's more clearly it's a different part of the sweater coming down. Well, I think that helps a little bit. Okay, like TikToks. I don't know why I heard it actually. To be honest. I almost feel like I'm gonna remove this part. I think it's too busy around my mouth. Oh my gosh, another gap. Okay, here we go. Another gap for an ear you won't even be able to see. Okay, there we go. Flip it and reverse it. We'll work it and let me work it. Da 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 da. Came to mind that you asked if there were any Christmas rap songs last year. Did I? I asked this last year. I only know like newer ones of time, but there is history. Okay. I certainly wouldn't be surprised if well, quite a few. Not that I know any, but still. I'm not sure what brush I want to use here for this part. Do I want to also color with the same line art brush? Probably not. I actually think this is a very rare case where we're just going back to the usual pen brush. let's do this. Oh yes, links won't work here. Yes. Feel free to send the title and artist name. Well, provided it's not explicit, I suppose. If you don't want to hop in there. I know this, there's another one of my circle friends. Trying to bed Christmas rap, Christmas infiltration from community. Certainly not the one I expected. Or not one I expected. Whoa, I just had a thought. Was there maybe blood on the clock tower today? Oh, okay, there's not. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. It's from my music episode. OMG, I was watching a lot of Community, kind of lot recently. I've yet to see much on Community. I'm not even sure. Community is one of the things I'm not even sure if I've seen like clips on YouTube from. For rare moments, you can see most of these spots on her nose. Okay, let's do this. Then other body. Do the eye folder, do the base mascara. I guess I'll just steal the colour from here, probably. Probably going to be using a lot of warm colours, I'd imagine. I have no idea what I did with a line I hit. This seems like a strange part to do that part. Iris. Not the one from... Let's put you on top of everything. Not the one from, it's not called All Mother. What's that game called? 1,000 Times Resist. Good game, though. Iris, pupil, flipping mask layer. No, what's going on? I vaguely remember a Christmas special. It's an animated one. I don't remember the song. Not the same one. This is the one where we're taking over for the Glee Club. The animated one is where Abed is having an episode. Abed. I found the song. I'm gonna send it in the Discord if you're interested. Go for it. Why not? Send it in the stream chat or something, and I'll take a look afterwards. Okay. Now, pupil is going to be something difficult, I think, to get completely correct here. I think that looks okay. I need to use a watercolor brush. Over here. Is it pink on this side? It is pink on this side. Yep. Not even going to be able to see the hearts, I don't think. But we can cheat the system and we can make a heart appear like us. Too many colours going on over here. Highlight. Yeah, I would have thought there'd be a video essay on Christmas wrap, but I don't see one. That's shocking, considering how many video essays are on everything. I'm not sure what I want to do with the highlights this time. I think I'll just do standard highlights. Let's not make it overcomplicated. Something like that, maybe? We'll look for a Spotify playlist, see if there's anything interesting. Why not? Okay, let's colour that in. Now we're going to have to figure out what colours we're doing over here. I do want to do warm colours, so I wonder if I should do red. Is that too typical? Could do white. Why do I do white and red for a sweater? It's not often you see cable knit sweaters which are multicoloured, like that. Let's give it a shot. So for now, we'll just choose any old colour. Because this is going to be the difficult part, which is actually selecting all of these different sections. I think that's most of them. Let's see, what didn't get hit? Okay, not bad. Most of them. Just delete any which extended out too far. What the heck? Didn't mean to delete a line art. Okay. I'm just actively always working wrong layer, it seems. Okay, here we go. Maybe we can make it like a candy cane sweater. But I want our fluff to be white as well. It might be a bit restrictive with colour scheme otherwise. White cable will do just these parts, I think. Something like this. Okay, let's do this. That's not a line art. This is line art brush. Put it in that corner. I think I extended out too far. Oh yeah, what's going on? What on earth are we talking about in... Chat. Yeah, I don't know what on earth is going on with this topic, but let's not... This is not really the place to go into whatever this is. We're for good vibes, we're to think about Christmas season and songs and whatnot. Do I want this middle part to be white as well? I'm not sure. I wonder if that's too overwhelming. Let's be jolly. Exactly, let's be jolly. Let's be jolly, deck the halls with boughs of holly. A friend asked me what my favourite modern Christmas song is. Well, I suppose there's two things. They said, what your favourite Christmas song is, and I was like, modern or old? I can't remember what I answered that time, to be honest. I'm low-key excited for Christmas this year. What's going on, Binge? What's happening? Oh, I completely forgot to use a line art trick. I still don't know if I want to have that part in white or not. I think maybe I do. Like, hold on, if we just throw some rough colours here. It gives a sort of candy cane look, doesn't it? We could also put this in white as well. I don't know if that looks... What if we put the entire sleeve in white? I think it won't be very clear if that's what's going on though if I draw it. Okay, I think I will do this part in white though. And the collar. So despite the fact I spent the past few minutes very delicately colouring in like this. We're now going to completely fly in the face of that. I think you said Madison Pony special song was in the top 3. I actually completely forgot about that. I did not give that as an answer. That's I think I said the Snowman song which Sia sings. But I don't actually think like that was just the one I could think of at the moment. But I can't. There must be another. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a better answer for me, but I can't think of what it is because I can't think of all the modern sort of Christmas songs there are. I just feel good about it. Excited to see fam and be carefree, enjoy Christmas for what it is, not get too caught up in presents and stuff. Yeah, you know, it's a lovely time. I think Christmas. Like I was saying, I'm very much not someone who celebrates the spiritual, shall we say, part of any of the festive season, but I can very much get behind the. This is a crazy looking sweater. I can very much get behind the, I think I had to change the colours a bit, the fun vibes of it, right? Holiday time, festive cheer, family or friends. Yeah, I think I would skew it slightly yellow. Yeah, it's a great holiday season for it, to be honest. I think it's a grand sort of unifier when it comes to, oh gosh, what have I done? What people are looking like. There's very few holiday seasons, I think, which is sort of like a the general vibes of it are so universally applicable for all cultures across the world or something, you know, right? Like, even if you don't believe in or follow the religious or spiritual aspects of it, you don't need to, you know. But still there's the spirit of Christmas being there. And what it represents in some way of togetherness. Because you can define it your own way, really. I just had a thought, what if we did plaid leggings? I don't know if that would look any good, to be honest, but... I think we'll just stick with red. Red. Am I colourblind? Black. Maybe a bit darker, actually. It's valid for people to not feel that way to any reason, but it's nice you can give into it. Exactly, yeah. You can interface it with your own way, I think. That's kind of what makes it fun. Like, what does it mean to you? Does it mean singing Christmas carols? Does it mean giving presents? Who knows? Does it mean just hanging out with your friends and family and loved ones? Does it mean just sitting by an open fire? Maybe it means nothing in the end. Maybe it's just another day for you, which is also completely fair. So I think it's also very interesting to see, because obviously I'm Chinese, or at least my family heritage, I would say, is Chinese, where, at least in the age that my parents grew up in, Christmas, not really a thing which was celebrated. But now, like, in Asia, like, it's very much a commercialized side of Christmas is celebrated. And that sort of thing, you know. And I had a lot of respect for my parents for bringing, you know, obviously because I was born and raised in the UK and all that. And Christmas is very commonly celebrated. We still celebrated it here, despite the fact that it's like something which they were not also familiar with. My parents often had like stories of like them sort of like learning about what Christmas is. Things like that. Oh, but one I remember, which is a bit of a sad, well, it's a bit of a sad one, but it's also just, you know, showing the idea of what it is that the concept of Christmas carolers. It was like a very early, I don't know, but as it goes, it's like it was a very early Christmas for my parents here or something. And then like a Christmas caroler came to their door, and she apparently had a beautiful voice, and she sang a song or something. And my father answered the door and was like, I have no idea what is going on. And the girl was very upset by it at the time. And of course my poor father was just like, I don't really understand why. His English wasn't that good or whatever. But, you know, ever since, you know, we've had Christmas carolers come. My father has since obviously learned that it's like a time that they're asking for like either donations or money or something or whatever have you. And since then there's been many times that we've had Christmas carolers come along, and it's like, oh, you know, always make sure to have something for them. Now from that learning experience. It's fascinating. That's fair. It's more of a commercial side in other parts of the world. It's fine for other cultures to interpret it their own way, I feel, but it's just one side of Christmas. Yeah, absolutely. It's just interesting to see how it comes about. I'm also not sure about this eyeshadow shape. This feels weird. There are many different aspects and facets of Christmas. Or any holiday season, to be honest, really. And there will be different interpretations, different things which mean something in one way or another. Like in Japan, right? It's like KFC is a very common thing to have during Christmas. Which might sound absolutely insane in the West, but that's just how it is. I actually did this line art and colouring very quickly. I'm looking at it. How long did that take? Or maybe, no, I did it very slowly. I forgot I started streaming early. But it was about an hour, I would say. I don't know if this is a colour scheme I want to stick with. I'm a bit iffy about, I think maybe this shouldn't be white, maybe this should be cream. Oh, that's not the right brush. But I'm like, this fluff, I'm like, what colour should we make this? Like, maybe I don't want it to be. Maybe it's fine for it to be bright white. Red, yellow, white? Kind of works. We could probably do something more interesting. Let's use this green colour and makeup as well. I have no idea what the song is. I really hope it doesn't get copyright struck though. I'm always very cautious of the ones which have lyrics in them. Okay, let's blend this together like you would regular makeup. Maybe let's lock the pixel layers. What? I'm locking the pixel layers and it's still going outside of it. I don't know how sharp a shadow we want here actually. No, maybe we want it super sharp. It's kind of fun when it's super sharp like this. We have a lot of sharp lines in this one anyway. I don't remember if I've ever seen carolers in real life. Maybe when I had when I was younger. Not sure how prominent it is nowadays. Oh, when I was growing up, I feel like there were tons of carolers in our area. To be fair, I think at least where I was growing up, I mean, there was a rather prominent, I suppose, church group or something, shall we say, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was a reason. I also just thought I can definitely do more eyelashes here. We're leaning that ultra femme direction with this, so I think that's fine. I just remember, I think you said Carol of the Bells was your favourite, maybe Mariah was your second? You have a crazy memory for this, MSMX. Yes, Carol of the Bells is my favourite traditional Christmas song. I'm unsure what my favourite modern one is. Like, All I Want for Christmas Is You is a really good one. I do like the Sia for Santa. Well, I don't. At the time I said Sia was Snowman and Me, but I'm not sure if that's true. Under the Mistletoe is kind of fun. I don't know, I need to like look up modern. There was one I thought about later on, which I was like, oh yes, this is definitely the one which is my favourite, but I can't remember what it is. Modern Christmas songs. Oh, Ariana Grande's one's pretty good. Santa Baby. Santa Baby I find is a really funny one. Santa baby, hurry down the chimney tonight, 'tis sweet. I was gonna say Walking in the Winter Wonderland, but I'm like, that song's really old. I can't even think what song it was anymore. Santa, tell me if you're ready there. Pentatonics? I've never seen carolers, I'm also just a deer in the middle of a forest. If it's all chill hop, I should be good except for the licensing issues from before. I have had things with random chill hop songs randomly just get muted on Twitch. Like, I've not had any issues on the YouTube boards, which is thankful, but yeah, I don't know, some portions just get muted, and it often seems to be the newest album, I think, where some of the songs maybe don't get put into the repository fast enough. Pass on to Run Rudolph Run by Chuck Berry. I think I'm the door-to-door kind. I'm thinking of the door-to-door kind. I may have seen church group stuff. Yes, I am talking about the door-to-door kind. I still don't think I can listen to Santa Baby. I kind of love Santa Baby for just how it's so unbelievably on the nose, which kind of makes me respect it, because I'm like, okay, Why not? Oh, Mistletoe by Justin Bieber. Under the mistletoe. Like, I kind of appreciate for how on the nose Santa Baby is. The thing I always think about is the fact that back in the earlier days of YouTube or whatever, when people were doing like charity streams for Christmas, it would always be like, oh, the charity thing, it would just be like the nerdy guy or whatever, he'll sing Santa Baby as like the Christmas album thing. Which I'm not sure necessarily why, but like I think about it. Like, who was it? Was it Total Biscuit who sang it? Or something back in the day? Which was very iconic. I stumbled across, I don't know if it was Santa Baby, but maybe it was something like that. Like some Minecraft YouTuber who did it very recently. But oh my god, that's a bit, yeah, like kind of. Like Offline TV, they did it like Skara sang Santa Baby. I find it quite endearing, to be honest. Santa Baby. I mean, sure, you can have like a sultry femme fatale-esque person sing it, but why do that, you know? Everyone, if they want to feel a bit sultry, why not? Everyone should have the option to sing the song. What colour should I do the sofa? We got a bit of time, so I mean, instead of doing a catch-up stream, maybe we'll just do a bit of a background, simple colours in the background, and we'll render it next time. Okay, we're doing block colours though. Do I want to make it brushy? I'll make it dense brushy. But the thing I find always so crazy about Santa Baby is the fact that it's like so commonly played or whatever. Like it's almost like, it's not considered a family-friendly song necessarily, but like, I remember back in the day, like during Christmas time, it would be like one of the songs which is played on during like classroom times. If you like listen to the lyrics, it's like, should you be playing this to a group of, I don't know, like 12-year-olds or something? Maybe. Like, I don't think I'm going to be like scarred from it or anything, but okay, we'll do a brown sofa for now. Santa Baby, hurry down the chimney tonight, too sweet. I've been a really good girl. Santa Baby, hurry down the chimney tonight. Brown, 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 brown. I don't really remember the lyrics to it though. Covering Christmas songs could be fun. In that inevitable music YouTube channel I will make. Maybe I should look to do that at the start of a new year or something. Could be fun. Could be fun. Could be fun. Wall. I don't think the lyrics are that bad, but still a little questionable. I mean, everything is just like straight up a euphemism in that song. Like, it doesn't even try and hide it. That's why I say, like, part of me finds it, like, kind of respectable that they were just like, alright, let's make a very sexy, sultry song. Alright, let's just go supremely ham with it. Like, subtlety? No thanks. What's that? It's like, if you're going to commit to the bit, you should commit hard to the bit, right? That's just kind of my vibes. I need to look back, but I thought there was more innuendo. There's absolutely. I'm not sure what colour I want the wall to be. I mean, I want it to be quite a light colour because I want it to be influenced by the fireplace. I don't know how dark I necessarily want this sofa to be. Cream sofa? Maroon sofa? I don't know. Let's do the foreground as well. Which is... Oh, I haven't even drawn her hand in. I completely forgot that was another thing I need to do. Okay, for now. For now, I gotta go my own way. I genuinely completely forgot about her other hand. Which will, I guess it'll be under the foreground, so. The hand. I still need to find a singing warm-up video. I don't know if I'll make the time to practicing myself. You said you were interested in seeing it too. I think I have looked up actually like warm-up singing videos before. You know, there's like you always do like arpeggios, sirens, or whatever they're called. Mami mu memo, mami mu memo, mami mu memo, mami mu memo. Mami mu memo, mami mu memo, mami mu memo, mami mu memo. Like something like that, right? I wish I was talented enough to sing, though it seems fun. I enjoy practicing guitar though. That's a beautiful thing about singing, you know, anyone can sing. Just do it, sort of. We don't know how to be musical pop stars or whatever. Selling out seats in stadiums. It's a beautiful thing with singing and dancing is there's no entry point. So I'm back. That's probably how you knew them though. I thought you got back from your friends. The warm-up exercises? Or did I speak about? I can't remember what I spoke about. Awesome, but used to practice bass and piano, not as enjoyable to play. Guitar's an interesting one. I feel like I sort of go back and forth. I'm like, oh, it'd be really fun to sort of like pick up guitar. Because I think it's like such a common instrument, but there's always like, there'll be one around where it's like, oh, you know, I just want to like play a song or something. Boom, guitar right there. It's not like you can really carry a piano around with you. Violin is kind of crazy to be like, oh, you know, I feel like just busting out a song on the violin. One like this. I also don't think her hand needs to be out that much. We can probably put it here. Oh, do I want to give her nails? I probably do. It's almost scarily looking human hand we got going on. What does a ring look like in the July or the June art? Maybe I'll have a look at it again. What's the reason? You got it made right. You can do piano strings and guitar. To clarify, I cannot play guitar. I can do piano. I can do violin. I can't play guitar. It's just been a sort of thing where I'm like, oh, you know, it'd be cool. It'd be fun to learn to play guitar. But I'm like, I need to like bring back my piano skills first before I do that. Bass seems fun too, but I don't think I could ever get my head around a bass line. Piano's kind of beautiful instruments, but I love piano. Piano I adore. I think piano is definitely my favorite instrument. Like violin, I feel like I love conceptually, but I didn't actually love playing it that much. Like I love the sound of it and like what you can do with it, but I think actually playing it, I definitely prefer piano. Which is perhaps why I have a keyboard and I don't know where my violin is. I think the artist Keshi played all that himself for acoustic version of Soft Spot. You could practice piano with a keyboard. I've got one over here. It's currently holding a couple of my plushies and my advent calendar. And also a laptop, which I don't know why I need to turn that laptop off to be honest. I feel like a lot of good bass lines aren't even complicated. But for me, it's more about getting a rhythm with the drums. We almost got a band going on here. We've got guitar, bass, keyboard. We need a drummer. Now, drummer is a very interesting one. Drummer, I've been so curious about trying, but I'm like, I don't know if I would really enjoy it, to be honest. Yeah, in some ways I do miss piano, but I think at the time when I was doing it, I didn't really appreciate doing it a lot. Mainly because I started piano like when I was quite young. On my own accord, because I wanted to start playing. But I also didn't, you know, as a child, you're just sort of like, I don't want to do things. So I kind of sort of like fell out of it for a while. You know what I mean? Okay, turns out we actually do need to colour this part because it is actually visible. So my shortcut of it, not wanting to draw it, has not paid dividends. Green body? What? Green cables? Green cabler, as I seem to have written it down here. Line art. Hand. Tiny gap there, extend out, flip it and reverse it. And I'll put up there on here. Should be wearing a different holiday band, mainly because it will fit this one's vibe a bit better. Something a bit more gold. Does that look gold? That does not look gold, that's the wrong colour. There you go. Gonna be golden. Whoa. Up, up, up and where our voices. Oh, what the? I went too far backwards. Gonna be golden, whoa. I tried drum practice, it was pretty tough. I had a friend in university, she started learning drums after university. It was kind of cool. You know your way around a door? I feel like you can make a realistic guitar and drum sound, but I haven't looked into it much. I almost certainly can. But I feel like, you know, it's one thing to be able to recreate it, I think, on a digital scale. I think it's another thing to also, you know, have experience with the instrument, right? And be able to, like, know, like, oh, this is what this rhythm would feel like, or what would sound good, right? I just thought I'd be a drummer, but ended up picking a guitar through being given one. Making rap beats, you don't got to be realistic. That's true as well. And I think, like, I mean, like, even though I can play piano, it's not like I'm going to play piano for the songs. I'm probably going to recreate it all digitally, but using like MIDI or whatever. But at the same time, you know, I think it's more about building up that intrinsic knowledge regarding it. Sort of just like oh yeah, you get an intrinsic feel of what sounds or could feel good. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I might choose green in this. This person, huge sleeve. This invisible person. I guess they should also be wearing a Christmas sweater, to be honest, but... And to be fair, it's also multi-part. Like, it's not that's not all of them. Like, they just got the sleeve part here, then this is the rest of their body. I'll just need to shade it like that. It would be tight to do a live cover though, playing piano and singing. Let me actually get to that level, I suppose, again, and then we'll talk. Talk? Talk. Oh no, fake accent, real accent, real accent. American Deer. No, no, no. I'm being exposed. My British accent is a lie. What the heck? Oh, the fireplace should definitely be behind the sofa. That makes a lot of sense. Probably behind the tree as well. I also feel like I have the colours inverted. I feel like that maroony colour is what I want for the fireplace. I mean, I think that maroony colours, what are... It's really hard to not slip into like a Southern American, like a deep South accent. I still wish I could find that video again. Talking about like accents and how surprisingly related the British accent is to the deep South USA accent. The Southern drawl. Maroony. It's a nice sort of maroon colour. And I feel like I want that for the fireplace in the back. And then I want this red colour on the couch. I don't know. Might not look so good. You know, values and all that. Maroon is actually my favourite colour. Oh, cool. I don't know why I was going to say this because it has no bearing to you, but I was like, maroon's also one of my friend's favourite colours. There you go. But it is. Maroon's a very nice colour, I think. Although I feel myself, I am more partial often to cooler colours when it comes to things. Like, I like the vibe of warm colours, but at the same time, I'm like, cooler colours is kind of where it's at. For me, personally. I'm not really going to draw like a good fire at the moment. Again, I got a bit of time, you know. We just kind of need to get the vibe of it and we'll render it properly next time. Why do I still have D? Get out of it, D. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Oh, gosh. Good enough for a fire. I had a maroon backpack as a kid. I think that was what made me like it. Oh, cute. Like associations. I really like warm colours. Kinzat. Hi, how's it going? Nice to meet you, Kinzat. I can see you're a first-time chatter. Welcome, welcome. We're in the sort of tail end of a stream right now where we're drawing a thumbnail art for December. Or the behold screen art, title screen art, whatever you want to call it. Where normally I would pause at a line art and colouring section, but here we are, and you know, I'm doing a bit of a background and a foreground as well. How's it been going, Kinzat? Is this your first time here? Are you a lurker? And you've come into the spotlight? Whatever the case may be, all are welcome, I would say. Sorry, my lips are feeling a bit dry, so I'm going to put some lip gloss on them. Or lip moisturiser. What is this called? Hydrating lip treatment. There's a character in a game I was playing which made me like turquoise and that type of colour, then I more naturally gravitated towards blue and purple. Oh, what character? That's pretty cool though. Like, I mean, colours, you know, in one way or another definitely look aesthetically pleasing, but I think like the associations that you build with them are also very nice as well, right? That's right, first time on the stream, thanks for the welcome. Welcome, welcome. We've got chill vibes going on. I guess right now we're talking about favourite colours. But the thing I remember is, I don't really remember, I often say ivy green is my favourite colour. Like, let me find like a shade of the green, which I would say is my favourite. It's got like a slight blue and it's kind of like a darkish green, not too saturated, maybe something like this. Which actually now I look at it, might be closer to a jade or an emerald. Sort of colour, I'm not sure. I used to say that's my favourite colour, and the only thing I remember why, or like the earliest memory I have of it is like some in like reception, which is like kindergarten for Americans. We were filling in like a about me sort of thing, and you know, you write your name, your age, your birthday, whatever, and then one of the things was favourite colour, and I don't know if in that moment I chose it, but I wrote down ivy green. And I don't know, there might have been a motivation for it, but I just, you know, that's my earliest memory of being like ivy green is my favourite colour. But even then, now I'm doing it, like, would you consider this ivy green? I feel like ivy green's actually probably more like this, isn't it? Anyway, nowadays I don't really have as much of a favourite colour. I often say green. I'm not actually sure if it is green anymore. I think I often say it's dependent on the situation. Because like, what colour do I wear most often? I actually often mostly wear cream colours, I think. Cream, whites and browns. Although right now I'm not. Right now I'm wearing a blue hoodie. I tend to wear very neutral colours, I would say. Neutral colours, but then I put a sparkle colour in somewhere, like through one accessory or one item of clothing, usually. But what's my favourite colour of something to own? I don't know. It probably is somewhere of a bluey. Sort of bluey spectrum over here. I don't know. Greenish blue? No. Maybe it would be a green. I feel like an emerald green is really nice. Like a sort of mid-tone. Yeah, something like that. Maybe a bit more bluish. Looks like ivy is a little bit more bluey than that, but pretty close. Yeah. I'm not sure what the actual definition of ivy would be. But I don't know. It's just that one memory of when I was like 3 years old or something. Just saying it, claiming it as my favourite colour. Maybe it's like a sort of reverse thing where I claimed it was my favourite and then it became my favourite, or something else. Who knows? Bluey. I can't not read Bluey in the Bluey voice, I suppose. Love quoting Bluey though. Bandit. Oh, biscuits. Sorry, let's not get distracted with Bluey. I mean, speaking of though, Australian, Christmas is though. That's like another very different thing in the southern hemisphere. The fact it's not even winter at all; it's blisteringly hot. It's interesting to think about that, because we have such associations, at least us in the northern hemisphere. Of course, Christmas, wintry, white Christmas. pool, snow, campfires, etc., etc. Well, there's a whole other half of a globe out here. You've got a completely different association. Because they're like barbecues, Christmas swims, pools. The Bayesian natural vibe is something I associated with D for sure. Years 2 and 3 were the main fits. Well, yeah, I feel like I think that's because that was when I started modelling like her sort of things. Like I don't own an outfit like this, to be honest. I own something similar, but it's not cable knit, nor do I have this sort of thing on the inside. I probably wouldn't wear it on the inside, to be honest, like that. Maybe I should find something like this. I often say this because I think this is a really cute outfit. So I think a lot of like her early outfits, like her much more natural looking outfits, I chose to be beige and brown because I was like, that'd be what I would wear. But now, you know, sort of departed from my natural clothing to try and incorporate this pink and orange scheme more often. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. May your days be merry and bright. I can't remember the lyrics. My Deer's main outfit is the one I used to wear a lot IRL too. I think it's fair. Like you draw upon, I mean, it's weird because I often said I see D more as a like mascot rather than a Sona necessarily, but I feel like it makes sense that it would represent you in some way or another, so you be like, this is the sort of thing I would wear, this is what she's gonna wear, or he are gonna wear. But yeah, but I don't really draw D in casual outfits much anymore, or like at all. No, I can think about it. I don't know when the last time I have it. Anyway, I'm gonna change this colour from, whoa, this, maybe this can also be a white. Australians may still have a little association in Western winter with depictions of medium. That's fair, I don't know. I don't think we have any Australian viewers, unfortunately. Probably because this time period right now would be like 5 AM for them. Fair, Vince is more of a direct representation for me. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, now I do actually have something. I do have a creature who I've yet to draw properly, who is a representation of me, the android robotic ant, who has a projection of a non-robotic ant. Vitra avatar, whatever. I can't remember which. That's some deep lore. That's I can't really remember which stream it came up in. MSMX probably knows off the top of their head exactly which stream. It was around Halloween, right? It was a bit before Halloween, maybe. There's no way you're actually going with that. I actually kind of like it. Like, the more I thought about it, the more I kind of vibe with it. But, like, it's not something which will be drawn very often because it's going to be my own personal representation, right? Not something which I'll use as an online thing, maybe. But I kind of love it. There has to be some element of roboticism, I think, in whatever Sona. Whatever thing I use to properly represent me. I'm just fiddling with this stuff. I'm not even drawing the rest of it now. Let's call it a wrap there. I think it probably needs a bit of a thicker outline, and maybe we'll change the colour of it. Oh. There you go, there's week 2. The middle week always looks a bit weird, I think, without the rendering. I don't remember the exact stream. Okay, I can piece it together though. I'm joking. You don't have to do that. I'm pretty sure it was around the Halloween stream, or no, a bit before the Halloween sort of times of the stream. where I can't remember how the conversation came up, but it was like where I talked about D being a mascot rather than actual representation of me necessarily. Like, I don't see D as me. I see it as a character I suppose I'm playing in some aspect. But like not like I'm really playing a character. Not to that level of YouTubing, shall we say. And then I thought about it, and then I came back to an extreme and being like, oh, you know, I think I'd go with an ant. But I feel like I'd want it to be a robotic ant. And then someone else, I can't remember who it is, maybe it was Nunword or something, said like or maybe it was you at MSMX, maybe you remember, I don't. Something along that, right? It was a robot ant, what if they had a VTuber avatar? And I was like, I love that idea so much. And then I stole it, and now it's mine. Sorry, you're not gonna get royalties from it. I think it was in September either way. Yeah. Deep lore. Yeah, we've got a bit of time. I've got like 15-20 minutes. I guess we could just be chatting. You know what? Instead of putting it on up, just chatting. When do you plan the next pop-up stream, though? I'm not sure if I need to, because I think I can finish this thumbnail art in the next stream. So I will certainly say the 21st should have a stream. The 28th will not have a stream. For sure. I need to, hold on, maybe like we got so much time now. Maybe I can figure out how to do the calendar thing on Twitch where you can say when you're streaming. Say when you're gonna stream. I wanna see the times. I wanna see your schedule. Why do I do it? Stream when you're gonna stream. Oh, here we go. Okay. Edit schedule. Sunday evening streams. Okay, how do I delete? No, I don't want to delete the schedule. Well, how do I delete a specific one? Next week that should be fine. I don't know how to delete a specific one. Vacation mode? Oh, I can have a vacation mode. Oh, okay. We'll do vacation mode Christmas Eve till New Year's probably. Something like that. Does that work? I don't know. But if I do a pop-up stream, I'm not even sure when I can do a pop-up stream. Oh, there you go. On vacation, it's crossed out. Wonderful. When could I do a pop-up stream? Could I do one tomorrow? Maybe. It'll probably be Tuesday. Or I do one like... I could do one on like the 22nd on Monday or something. No, that seems a bit silly. Stream on Christmas. No, I'm not going to do that. I completely missed it, but thank you for following, Kits. Kinsat. What's a pop-up stream? It's, so like, the Sunday streams are like the scheduled streams. I start at my time, I try and start at 2, and I normally end up at 5. Lately, it's been basically like from 1:30 to 6, mainly because blueprints take so long. But the pop-up streams are normally, I do as catch-up streams when I miss a Sunday, but I still want to finish a thumbnail art, right? So I will often do like a random stream on a random day. In the evening, it will be a lot more low-key, it will only be drawing, and it'll basically just be finishing off a drawing. That's what the pop-up streams are, which I haven't done one for a while, to be honest. I mean, because I feel like I used to do pop-up streams mainly because I was worse at keeping to my schedule. Like, oftentimes I get to Sunday and be like, oh, I don't really feel like streaming. But now I'm in a groove. I feel like even when I'm like, do I feel like streaming? I'm like, yeah, let's go for it. So yeah, but either way, we can think about that next week, because next week will be the final stream, probably, of 2024. From what year are we in? 2025. So I think I can probably finish off either way. December time is always going to be a bit busy Well, for everyone, really. I don't even know if people will be here too much. Time is an illusion. That's so true. Yes. Oh, what I was going to say, MSMX, have you watched the latest Digital Circus episode? Thought to be out from conversations cut off by others. That sounds like a stream title right there. But yeah, have you seen the latest episode of Digital Circus? It's crazy. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do that in a second. It's wild, is what I'd say. Because we know that the next one, episode 8, will be released, I think it said March next year, which probably means the final one. No, I haven't. May not see it for a bit. Oh, that's a shame. Fair enough, though. I won't spoil anything for you. I enjoyed it, though. Say what you wanna say. Can't even talk about it because spoilers, Roberts. That's fair. Say what you wanna say and let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave with what you wanna say and let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. I just wanna see you. It'll be wild, we are at the end stretch. When like the doozy of the episodes, it feels like. Any Christmas requests? Well, we got like the last 12 minutes or so. Song requests. Also, I suppose, get thinking about who we want to raid. Who are we going to say hi to? Is anyone following who we're raiding? Who we could raid? Let's see. Who's live? Strawbunny's live. We send people over to Strawbunny. What are they doing? Winter marbling. Winter wrap up, winter wrap up. Let's finish our holiday cheer. Winter wrap up, cause tomorrow spring is here. Winter wrap up. Smile at Pony songs. What other songs were mentioned? Chestnuts roasting over an open fire. I feel like the one I definitely remember off the top of my head is Winter Wonderland, like, because we sang it back in school, so I actually kind of know the lyrics to it. I'd be surprised if they upload the last 2 episodes in the same year next year. I hope they do. One early next year, one late next year, I can see it. Because the time, to be fair, they have a lot of other projects going on, like they have a Guinevere one, they have Gaslight District 2. I don't know how they have time for all of these, but still. What was I going to say? There was another song I was going to sing. Oh, Winter Wonderland, that's it. Sleigh bells ring. Are you glistening? Are you listening? In my lane. Snow is glistening. A beautiful sight. We're happy tonight. Walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away. All the bluebirds, here to stay. All the new birds, sing on a frame. Something, 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 I can't remember the lyrics to this part. Walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman, snowman, and pretend that it's a Parson Brown, Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say no, man. We'll say no, man. But you can do the job while you're in town. Later on, we'll conspire as we dream by the fire. We'll face unafraid the plans that we made. Walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland. Okay, it doesn't go like that at the end, but still. I was going to say Let It Snow from Boys to Men because I was saying smooth Christmas songs. What? Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I don't know how the rest of that goes. Speaking of Christmas raps, you should do a Christmas freestyle. I actually did a freestyle rap to start off a stream right at the beginning, but no one was here yet, so no one gets to hear it. Yeah, I mean, it'll be in the VOD recording, probably. How does Let It Snow go? Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I can't even think how the lyrics go. I need to look them up. Let it snow lyrics. Oh, that's it. Oh, the weather outside. Wait, hold on. This isn't Boys to Men. What is Let It Snow Boys to Men? Wait a minute. Is it a cover of the original Let It Snow song? Oh, no, this is a different song entirely. I have no idea what the song is. MSMX, sorry. That's a more popular Let It Snow. Different song with different lyrics. Okay, fair enough. I'm sorry, I don't know that one, but I can sing the original Let It Snow by Dean Martin. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we know a place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally say goodnight, how I hate going out in the storm. I can't remember how the rhythm goes here. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. Oh, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That was my favourite Christmas song growing up. A lot of nostalgia for that one. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you should really know it. Close, put some deer bars. A freestyle rap. I feel like now it's like, now I've been like asked to do a freestyle rap, like my mind's gone blank or whatever. But when I just randomly do one anyway, it feels so much easier. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the Christmas spirit. Make a Christmas rap at the top of your song list. It's not rhyme. Because we're staying inside where it's warm and cozy. Watching the snow fall down. So snowy. I should not have done Snow with Snow. Because we're here celebrating for warmth by the fire. Play a song on the Christmas harp or lyre. Christmas lyre? I don't know. Slowly. Christmas freestyle. We're past that now. Once one line's gone, it's gone. There's no going back. I don't remember what I was saying now. Hope you have a Christmas merry and jolly. Decorate and deck the halls of boughs of holly. I feel like that's a rhyme already in deck the halls of boughs of holly, right? Why is Dee crying? Because she's acting in a really emotional movie. It's a part which she got nominated. She won an Oscar for. You know, just a breakdown, like a heart-wrenching scene of heartbreak. I can't remember. I remember I raided someone, and they were like looking at like my VOD and seeing this drawing, and they were like, "Oh no, baby, why are you crying?" And they're like, "Oh, it's a movie. It's fine." Truly Oscar-nominated performance. Oh, you love me. I'm not gonna go on a dramatic tirade now. Okay, let's think about someone to raid, as well. Let's sort of get that in the works. I'll run an ad right now as well while we're going. MSMX, so you got someone to raid? Eventually, if you got someone to raid as well, by all means. Otherwise, I guess I'll raid Straw Bunny, because they're online. We can see who else is online. Not from people I'm following, but just in general. See who's cool. Olivia Manser. So many furry VTubers now, right? Wild. Remember back in the day where I was just like the only VTuber? What are you doing, Olivia Manser? Video editing, I think? Maybe Avatar. I don't think I have anyone to raid. That's a shame. No worries though. I don't know what's going on over here. Very, very pink aesthetic, huh? Cute. Okay, who else we got? I think it's kind of fun just to read a random channel, to be honest. I mean, I guess there's always a risk where it's like, I don't know how good or bad they'll necessarily be. Not like in a good or bad or like good or bad at streaming, but more like a how much it fit the current vibe, but Discovery is fun. Person I'd want to go for I don't know a lot about. Go for it, what's her name? Let's have a look at their channel. And see what's going on. We're in the process of Discovery. Vixie. 10-year streaming anniversary. Oh, that's cute. A very cute sort of fox avatar it looks like as well. What? Don't play your stream out loud. New Gekkerit's here. Audio tags 10-year streaming anniversary. 5 Get a Shrub, Bauble, Coffee, YouTube, more emotes, Wixels. Damn, what does this even mean? Got a gift sub from Meowdy Momo, but I haven't really watched them. Okay, let's look them up. What are they up to? Meowdy Momo. I spelled meow wrong somehow. Meowdy, 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 aye. Oh, they're playing Balatro. They got cute stuff going on. Okay, let's see. Are they... Just a pink cat that's really bad at games, which makes it more fun to watch. Fair enough. Oh yeah, they've actually like filled in their about me section below the thing. I should probably do that, huh? Streams are 18 plus though. Same deal with that Witch Yuki, but it already expired. No, I'm sure it's fine. To be fair, a lot of people put 18 plus as a thing just so they don't have to deal with COPPA stuff and all that. I assume it's just swearing, I don't know. Make it look like they've got some cool stuff going on. See, I want to play them out loud and listen. But I don't know. Wait, they're also 18 plus? I think it's fine. Like, I wouldn't stress too much about it. Like, it doesn't seem like we're doing... Doesn't really seem like it's being particularly explicit right now. Yeah, again, I'm not listening to them right now, so... What if I... Hold on. Pause the desktop audio for a second. You can only hear my voice, right, I think. They're just talking about Balatro. You want to be careful though. We can do Straw Bunny or Lord Mouse. Yeah, they seem fine. Like, they don't seem like there's anything crazy going on with them. Lord Mal 5. Let's see. We're going to do it completely based on vibes of which one to send to. I'm Rach, a stupid fanboy fairy fox, okay. They have like a deer avatar or something, or is that a fox? Playing games, like making... What? Making lots and lots of silly sounds when panicking and such. Well, they're playing Grand Theft Auto right now. Don't think I've seen them either. I have but not chatted at a fox, but it does look like a deer. Cute. Okay, Donut's going again, but weird back-to-back. Yeah, let's do one of these two new ones. I'm going to flip a coin, heads or tails. We'll do heads is Lord Mal 5. And tails is Meowdy Momo. Heads. Let's go Lord Malphite. Lord Malphite. Which I know is Lord Mouse probably, but... Start raid, here we go. Here's. Okay, then let's go again, but we're back to back. Okay, stretch. Okay. So yes, there will be a stream next week. There won't be a stream after that. Because I'll be on holiday. I'm not sure if there's anything else to say, to be honest. Because it's, you know, it's not the last stream of the year, so I can't be like, have a very Merry Christmas or anyone, or Happy New Year's. I mean, I do hope you have that. If you don't manage to catch him in next week's stream, that's fair. Apart from that, though, I hope you're all having a good time. You know, I hope you're ready to see whatever's going on for Lord Malphite. But until next time, hope we see each other again. But bye-bye for now, and thank you all for coming along. Thank you all for coming along. I'm actually going to send it this time before you go across. Okay, raid now. Let's go. Okay, stop the stream. I think it's done. We're recording. I can hear them. Okay, stop recording.